Simply put, a mythology is a set of stories, of ideas that tries to make sense of the world and our place in it. No special knowledge or education is required. You need only a deep interest in what it means to be alive.
There are two kinds of mythology. What is called the right-hand path, the mythology of the village compound that keeps you fixed in the context of your world. You grow up here, you live as expected, you live a dignified, successful, and in a rich society, a richly developed life. On the other hand, you may flip out. You may have the feeling of incongruities here. This doesn't go with me. And then you move out. You move out into a realm of danger. This is known as the left-hand path. You follow the way of your own bliss, and you are in a realm for which there are no rules. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going. Here you will live a life of danger, creativity, perhaps not a respected life, but certainly an interesting one. And these are the two choices. And there are mythologies for both. There's the right-hand mythology, which is local to each culture. And then there is what I would call the general mythology of the hero journey, the night sea journey, the hero quest, where the individual is going to bring forth in his life something that was never beheld before, namely the fulfillment in time and space of his own potentialities, which are peculiar to himself. The fulfillment in time and space of his own potentialities, which are peculiar to himself. You follow the way of your own bliss, and you are in a realm for which there are no rules. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going. 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 You don't know. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going.
These stories of mythology are simply trying to express a truth that can't be grasped any other way.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's the edge, the interface between what can be known and what is never to be discovered, because it is a mystery transcendent of all human research. The source of life. What is it? No one knows. It's important to live life with a knowledge of its mystery and of your own mystery. And it gives life a new zest, a new balance, a new harmony to do this. What is it that life is? I find thinking in mythological terms has helped people visibly. It erases anxieties, puts them in accord with the inevitables of their life, and they can see the positive values of what, the negative aspects of what is positive. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent or yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to no to the serpent, yes, yes to the serpent. Difference from being alive, of living. Dragons represent greed, really. The European dragon guards things in his cave.
Also, I'm sorry I've been starting so late.
And virgin.
Stuff's just been crazy over the season to stuff to be crazy. I mean to start a couple hours earlier.
There's no vitality of experience, either of the value of the gold or of the female who is guarding there. Psychologically, the dragon is one's own binding of oneself to one's ego, and you're captured in your own dragon cage. The power of the psychiatrist is to
2 a.m. is hardly the worst. Yeah, but I'm trying not to be late anymore. It's tough though.
field of relationships.
It's tough to get everything done,
Whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent. As easy as that. No to the serpent or yes to the serpent.
Yeah, I feel you, Arcadian. I feel you.
Whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent.
Tonight we got some Princess Crown. I'm changing my strategy with titles. As you can notice this time. I'm thinking... I think I'm just gonna try stuff, Our channel is so small, I can just try and see what works and what doesn't work. And instead of I don't know, people try to give me advice, but nobody's done what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make some, channel that's not really like anything else. So I'm just gonna try stuff, see how it goes. We're small enough I can do whatever, right? And just see. So I'm trying a new strategy. I'll rename the episode number after the stream is done, is what I think. I'll say, Princess Crown episode whatever after it's offline. So for VOD viewing, it's obvious what it is, but live, I was looking at other live streams, like people that live stream a lot, and they just put wild names, they don't put titles to search for, but they do put them on their VODs. So it makes me think the live streaming algorithm doesn't seem to care about the title as much. I don't think, I don't think it's the same game. It doesn't seem like it from watching other streamers and what they title their stream.
It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent.
Lots of people just put like Messy Monday or something. They just put whatever for the title. So it makes me think it's not important. I don't think it is. Maybe it's just maybe a call to action will work. Is what I'm thinking. Just like to listen, but then I always want to respond. I feel ya. I feel ya. I feel ya, man. I feel ya. That's the problem with VOD watching, right? You miss out on the real-time nature of the thing. Well, I want to make it more interactive on YouTube again. I'm gonna use the stream loot stuff, the cards we have on there, and I don't know, maybe some other ways to make it interactive from chat too, like with commands and things. Because I would like some more interactivity too, some more like not verbal activity, interacting other ways.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Everyone misses out on my witty repartee. Repartee? Is that how you say that? I mean, type that?
And she drew a picture of herself
Repartee.
as caught in the rocks.
Speaking of, Princess Crown's going pretty good, I think, man. We went back in time.
This was on a windy
I guess we do have a crush on an old man, right? The princess does.
air blowing,
I guess she does.
and all the gold.
I guess she does.
Sign of the vitality of life.
But you know what? For classical stories, that's not all that weird, though, right?
The next picture
I think what made it weird was modern sensibilities about that means that there's something there. Like any association would be
pouring out,
equivalent to
and then she found reflection on rocks round about.
action, right?
No more gold
Which is not the
in
case.
It was all
Which is not the
available on
case.
cup. And in the conferences that follow, those patches of gold were identified. They were her friends. She wasn't alone, but she had locked herself in her own little
What, crushes?
life.
Yeah, crushes being outside of age group, right? Like a kid, like a teenager having a crush on an older person. It's actually pretty normal, right? Praxis makes crushes creepy. Sure, I agree. I agree, but in like real life, that's the thing that happens, right? Like we all know it happens, so we all remember it happening. When we were kids, right? When we were young. In reality, it's a normal thing. It's just if obviously, the older person shouldn't, pursue it in any way.
How do I slay that dragon in me? What's the journey I have to make? You have to make. Each of us has to make. You talk about something called a soul
What's up, Riot?
adventure.
Smiles politely. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's Face today, right? I want to bring Spooky Ghost back in like random episodes. I think we're going to soon. I got an idea for a Spooky Ghost episode. I think we might do it on Party or something at some point. Today we're gonna play that game with Leafy whenever she gets up. On Party, we're gonna play. What is it? Marvel Rivals. I might need to install that before. Well, I guess I'll have the break to install it.
Unlike the classical we're not going on
But
a
yeah.
journey to save the world, but to
Ryan's
save
mad about something. No, she's trying to show that she's not mad. He's trying to show that she's not mad. It's funny. I'm trying to make up for being a bitch to cry. Yeah, because yeah, I understand it. It looks like an Overwatch thing. It is an Overwatch thing. It's funny. But today's a face day. Carl will be on Party though. Today's a face day though. I'm thinking I need more craziness, not less. Like Koji was saying, we get in the game right away. Yeah, okay, we do that. But I think I need more craziness to the stream, not less. I think my mistake is making the stream too easy to understand now. I think my mistake is it's too easy to understand. Honestly, we've consoleized the game. We've consoleized the stream. It's too easy now. Every normie can understand it now. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm not, kind of too. I don't know. I'm just thinking I'm just do whatever for a while on YouTube a little bit too in ways. Like I just changed the title to Call to Action just directly. See how that works out for us. I don't know. Roll dice, man. Try experiment. Like I've been listening to too much advice and it hasn't really been doing anything for me. So instead I'm going to just a few people have made what I want to make, which is a weird thing that doesn't appeal to the mainstream, right? It just gets the right people. How do you do that? Like people that be interested in this kind of nerdy thing. I don't want everyone. I just want the people that would be interested in what we're doing and translating games, playing old Japanese games, and having a stupid storyline around it. Not everybody would enjoy that or be the type of person that would like that. So I don't know what to do, man. Fuck, I was checking my comments and someone was arguing that Hardcore Uprising isn't a Contra game. I've never played that. It's a sequel to Contra Hardcore on Mega Drive Genesis. Sorry, do what makes you happy. Argue? That's funny. I don't know, man. People, I argue with people sometimes about Japanese stuff when I know the answer, you know what I mean? Like, and they still tell me like they know. So that's life, bro. People will always pick about nonsense like that. Do what makes you happy, man. I will. I'm with you. What's your thoughts on Home Alone game and Home Alone movie? Oh, the do on Party?
my golf score.
I think I played the Home Alone game and I think it sucked. I think I hated it, right?
This lets you know where you are.
I think I hated
And
it.
knows what is a
I think the game sucks. I think that's the problem. I like the movie, of course. But the problem is the movie is nice. The game would be torture. Yeah, that's what it, yeah. Sometimes I like to pick fights. I feel ya, man. I used to be like that, Arcadian. I used to be like that. Now, I don't know what I do, what I like now. I think I kind of feel like I'm like a Zen monk. Like I've isolated. I isolated myself for a long time, focused on learning just Japanese, nothing else. Like a decade. And now I'm like coming back to the world, right? I think I'm still kind of like that though. I'm not. I don't know. But I used to be like that. I used to argue with. I used to pick fights with everyone about nerdy shit. I used to. I used to, you know, I used to love that kind of stuff. But now I'm a Zen Japanese knowing monk. Okay. And now, what does that mean? I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure it out myself. How do I share what I've learned with other people? I figure my best bet is to translate stupid old Japanese games. You know, I think that's the best model I can use, probably. Speaking of, after we beat Princess Crown, we're gonna play Linda Cubed again. That's exciting. I gotta hurry up and beat Princess Crown, but it's gonna be fine as long as we start it before Christmas. Because Linda Cube Scenario A is a Christmas scenario. And that'll be fun. I know it has a fan patch, but I bet I can do better than the fan patcher. No offense. There's just confidence in myself, not any slight against them. What's up, H-Man? What the fuck is this game, dum-dum? I'm gonna be playing Princess Crown tonight. You ever seen that? We're opening. I'm still in the open. Did that get you? I'm experimenting with the title, trying to get people that might be interested in a stream where I translate old Japanese games in a weird way. Welcome. You can call me Dum Dum if you want. I don't mind. I deserve it for the title. I'm with you. I deserve it for the title. Shave your head. KT does what is KT? What are you saying there? What does that mean? We're starting in a minute, guys. Give me a. Let me set up. I need my face tracking on. What else do I need? The emulator set up. There's like 4 versions. Yeah, I'm playing the Saturn version, Arcadia. Saturn version, the perfect edition they call it. We've played before the PC Engine. We've done that. And I've done personally. I played a little bit of the Saturn one in my own time back in the day. So we're gonna play the Saturn one because the Saturn and PlayStation Linda Cubed. Linda Cubed is just the PlayStation one is just a more censored version. They're the same version. The Saturn version and the PlayStation version are the same. The PlayStation one's called Linda Cube a game, and the Saturn one's called Linda Cube Perfect Edition. The Saturn one's just the same game as the PlayStation one, but uncensored. So that's the one we're gonna play. We've played the PC Engine one before. We've seen the art in that. Which Gio wants us to show people the art in that again, and I think we will. I think we can just show like the intro and stuff to people. I should have. I think I have some VODs of some of the story parts somewhere. I'll have to look. But yeah, we're playing the. I think the best version, the Saturn version, is what we're gonna play. I think it's the best version. I like the writer that does that. The main head guy, he does Manjimaru, Tengai Makio 2 Manjimaru, which we're also playing, kinda. Carl's kinda playing that. And we're gonna get back into that, speaking of. And Linda Cubed, and then the new game that came out, what do they call the English version? Aba Ronbo or something, Princess. What do they call it? Rowdy Princess, maybe? Something like that? Reckless Rowdy Princess? Whatever, they made a fan patch for that recently. That's the same writer too. He made like 3 or 4 games. He started on Tengai Makio too.
To see life as a poem.
I guess he worked. I think he worked on the first one, but he started as like a real director writer guy on the second one.
Vocabulary.
This place in Area A from the PC Engine. I don't know the standard version. The places I go and put that version out. Yeah, I feel you. Hey, I don't think it's been fan patched because of Saturn is because of the whole ROM hacking situation with the Saturn. You know, it's not easy to do. Oh, we're 20 minutes in. I gotta get started. Sorry. Fuck. Taking my sweet time. Let me get the game up and we'll start playing. What did we do last in Princess Crown, guys? The Dum Dum title is working, I think, guys. I think Dum Dum is gonna work. What do you guys think? People don't like being called a Dum Dum. They turn the music off. People don't like it. But it's jokey enough that it hopefully doesn't insult them for real. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play that again though, Gio. I don't want to have to replay PC Engine, bro. If somebody else wants to play it and I translate it for them, maybe. I don't want to play it. I don't want to. I genuinely do not want to play the PC Engine version again. It sucks kinda. 'Cause, like, it's so much ghettoer than the other one. Like, you don't even have traps or any of that stuff, man. I don't. Sorry, but where's the screen at? I'm finding it. Don't worry. We'll get started in a minute. I'm excited to see more Princess Crown, at least. You know, that's exciting, right? Let's see. Don't set the stream on fire. No. This one? There we go. Face is on. Am I missing chat though? Oh, that's the other chat. That's the party chat one. The wrong chat window. Is it this one? There we go. I left the stream yesterday. Hey Fanta, nice to see you, man. I only have PlayStation with the Cube. That one's pretty much the same one. Welcome in, Fanta. I'll be catching us up on the story in a second. So pull up a seat, enjoy yourself, guys. We'll be catching up on the story of the Princess Crown stuff in a minute. Nice to see you guys. We're just starting right now as I'm talking. I think the PlayStation one's fine, okay. I don't think you gotta feel bad about playing that one instead. The Saturn one I just know is less censored, you know? So I want to play that one. Cause like if fan patch is no obstacle, right? I want to play the best one. Regardless kind of thing, you know? But I think the PlayStation was fine, perfectly suitable version. I think it's just like a couple of the art pieces and things are censored. Game? Which, you know, whatever. There it is. And then what do? I move it over a little bit, like here. Oops, too far, sorry. Oops, too far again. Like, oops, stop, going, okay, slow it down earlier. Sorry, that's perfect, okay. It's kind of loud, turn it down, sorry. Okay, does anybody remember what we were doing in Princess Crown? I don't. I know we saved, Edward, right? We went back in time, we saw our mom. Okay, so the story of Princess Crown so far is this young woman named Gladriel has become princess, and basically her mom died, and she was like the most impressive lady queen they ever had, right? And so you have big shoes to live up to, big shoulder pads, big lady shoulder pads to live up to, and you're 13 years old. You have 2 older sisters, both of which decided to abstain from the throne. Why? Because they would cause civil war. The de jure claims, whatever they call them, right, at the time, would have made it so the country had to split pretty much. And neither one wanted that. So they instead just waited until you were of age, which apparently is 13, and they make you the queen. Both of your sisters get in trouble over the course of the story, end up captured or converted into evil. Your first sister, what is it? The Ariel, the nerd one. She is evil first because there's this ancient book that apparently can possess people, and she finds it locked up in a back room somewhere, and it converts her into a leather fetishist, which is odd, you know, but it's what happened. And you, as the queen, the new queen, you get all these requests, right? People want to see, they want you to help them, and so you decide to go out personally, sneak out of the castle, and go see your kingdom by yourself. Because your mom always said that how can you judge something without knowing it personally yourself? How can you sit up on the tower of the castle and bestow orders and things if you don't know the people, right? How the hell can you do that? You can't. So you went around and you solve all their problems, you fight dragons, and along the way you meet this Edward guy who's pretty badass. He's more badass than you are, a little bit, because he's older, I guess, right? And along the way, when you're defeating all this stuff and you're saving your sisters from the demon world, because apparently you need the royal blood to bring back the demon lord, so they need you or your sisters. Pretty much that's it, right? Those are the options. Or your mom back when she was alive. Why do I say that? Because there's a point where Edward dies, and so you want to save him, you want to bring him back to life, but you can't. So you decide to try to go back in time, and instead a series of events happen where you're thrown back in time, and you see your mom when she was still ruling. You meet her, and she doesn't recognize you, and she goes, she says, I know we don't know each other, but I feel like I've known you forever, right? And here's the wild thing is you're both wearing the same goddamn crown. That's the most wild part about that part. From Resident Evil 4, sure. I love Princess Crown. I started Muramasa, the Demon Blade, lately, but I probably won't finish it soon due to other games. I feel you, Arcadian. I feel ya. I really like this game. I think a flaw, not a flaw, but like something you gotta learn to really enjoy it is dodging. I was reading somebody's review and they didn't like, they thought the system kind of sucks because they said everything aggressive and defensive takes power, but dodging doesn't. Dodging can get you out of any situation. You gotta practice it. You gotta practice dodging a little bit, which it's like any game. You press dodge right before the attack would, like, you know, be in whatever spot, and you can go forward or backwards. It opens a menu and you can go forward or backwards. If you get dodging down, the game is a lot easier, and I don't really agree with a lot of the complaints against him once you do dodging, because it doesn't take any power meter. It's just timing. It's just timing. Like Salazar for Resident Evil 4. I never played Resident Evil 4. These early Vanillaware 2D art characters remind me of early Shining. They do. This scene reminds me of Shining Force in general. Arcadian, like the opening up, reading a story. That's just like old Shining Force. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel it too. I totally understand, and I feel it. And in vibe and everything. They were probably, I mean, there's no way that the design team didn't know Shining Force, working on the Sega Saturn, right? It's probably not totally uninspired by it. I don't know how much, but there's got to be some influence. I would think. But yeah, the getting told the story too as it opens is as the save file system being the story. Being told somewhere off in some faraway land. It's good. I like that. I wonder if the guys from that what became Camelot left and joined them. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. A lot of my favorite, well, I know they eventually worked on, what was that one game? What's that Game Boy Advance game? Golden Sun. I didn't really like Golden Sun. I think maybe I was just too old for it when I tried it. I think it's just more of a kid JRPG. I never really got into Golden Sun. I couldn't. It just wasn't for me. I just feel like I was like, you know, too old when I played it or something. But I love Shiny Force, and I want to. At some point, we're gonna play Shiny Force 1 and 2, which was the Sega Genesis games, the Sega CD one, which is the Game Gear game, but for Sega CD, and then the Saturn ones, the 3 Saturn games. Some point we are gonna do that on the stream. I've never played those, so I've played them, like I've turned them on. The Shiny Force 3. I mean, I've never played Shiny Force 3 at all. I've turned it on and played the start. I've never really played it though, and then I've definitely not played the 2 and 3 parts 2 and 3. So that'll be exciting to play that for the first time on stream. I think it's something I've always wanted to play. Like, it'll be fun, I think. Or like Shining in the Darkness, Shining the Holy Art characters. Either way, I love your yeah. Love my main character X avatar. Thank you. I'm glad I'm glad somebody appreciates that. Yeah, thank you. I you know, totally. Shining CD is still my favorite, even though I grew up with 1 and 2. I gotta play that one too. I've never played that one either. I've wanted to. I've never played it though. As a kid, I didn't have Sega CD or the Game Gear. So I never played a lot of the Mega CD stuff. But as an adult, and going back, you know, in Japanese stuff, there is lots of cool stuff on Mega CD, man. It's a cool system. I mean, in a way, it's kind of a failure, I guess, still, right? But it has a lot of like HD versions, kind of PC Engine games. There's like a dozen of them, and they'd all be cool to play. We will play those at some point. Echo the Dolphin. We will play those. Or do you mean, is there Echo? Do you mean Echo the Dolphin, or is there Echo in the audio? Okay, so what else did I tell you in the story? Which story would you like to read tonight? We went back in time. We saved Edward. We saw our mom. There's a princess crown. Yeah. And then what else happened? Let's load and let's see. And also, I don't know who this little girl is, if she's actually connected to the story in any way, or the grandmother. I think it tells us who the grandmother is at some point. We'll pick up from where we were. I never could afford Sega CD or Game Gear. A ton of Genesis games. Yeah. I had Sega Channel because my dad would instead of child support, or for child support, he paid for cable and Sega Channel. So and again, when I tell this story, my mother hated it, but I loved that. So I played a lot of Genesis games. Everything that was on Sega Channel, I tried at some point or another, you know. Which is why I played Shiny Force 1 and 2, you know, a bunch. And pretty much the why I've done everything I've done when it comes to Sega was because I had Sega Channel. The only games we owned, I think, were Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I owned those. I had physical copies of those. But nothing else pretty much. Okay, so I'm trying to think what we're doing. I'm gonna check the guide. Let me talk to somebody. Is this town and city okay? Oh, I remember. We told Justini that we're going to check out. We still have the time gem? No. That we're going to check out we're gonna check out the tower. We're worried about the Demon Lord. Our sister, where is she? Sidriel? She came up to us and asked us to save the Demon Lord. Right? That's the last thing that happened. Our sister here said, please save the Demon Lord. He's not a bad guy. She fell in love with the Demon Lord. She's talking about him now. Volgrod, yeah. I hope his heart can come back. He I guess, yeah, he is fallen for her, I think. I think they are falling in love. The demon, the beast, Beauty and the Beast situation. I think he might have been a prince or something once upon a time, the Demon Lord. I don't think he's actually like the evil god. He's just like somebody that was possessed by him once upon a time. So it makes sense. It makes sense, kinda. Gonna go be back soon? Sure, Fanta, nice to see you, man. Genesis is my first real system after being 8 or 9 with NES. I had a similar story, Arcadian. I grew up similarly. Thanks for catching me up. Happy to, Fanta. No problem, man. No problem at all, bro. I'm glad to see you guys coming back on the YouTube. It's nice, because, you know, after leaving one platform and starting over and all this nonsense, it's nice to get some regular guys that are cool, you know? So, I appreciate you guys. Alright, I think we can do the side quest stuff now. We think we do the side quest stuff now. I think we should check the guide, but if I open the guide, it's gonna break everything. So, I'm gonna have to check the guide on my own, guys. I'm sorry, but it'll break the stupid ass emulator if I do it any other... Oh, Jesus, calm down. If I do it any other way. So, give me 1 second to see the side quest we need to do. I think we're on the... We can do like 2 side quests right now. And then before we go to the tower. Something like that. How nice, But yeah, I like the Sega Genesis too. I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big Sega fan. I've gotten into SNES as an adult. I've gotten into it as a kid, actually, when emulators first became real, like ZSNES or whatever one. SNES 9X, whatever. Was it ZSNES? Was the... Well, whatever the first big one was that ran like commercial stuff. I got into SNES at that point on my computer. Everything, basically, a lot of stuff I got into on my computer with emulation. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can go to notice drop. We have that already. We already did those. Okay. Let's see. Here's the quest. We can get a unit drop and attack up. Bro, one of these side quests just gives us permanent attack up. That's pretty sick. Then we have to go to the demon world again, though. Okay, so we have to go to Kanto Badho and talk to the knight by the statue. Because if you don't remember, Kanto Badho is this city that is split up into 3 districts: the Magician's District, the Warriors District, and the Merchant District. The Warriors and the Magicians are descendants or disciples of a warrior and a magician a long time ago that saved the town, but now they hate each other. And I think this quest is probably going to be about, you know, making them like each other now, I think. Yeah, we got to go to Kanto Badho, okay, for this one. And then we got to talk to the Dwarf King after that. Tre Proserpina. Okay. Then we go talk to the Dwarf King. It's easy peasy, okay. Let me read the thing real quick. Okay, let's see. You talk to the guy in front of the soldier in front of the soldier statue. You go into the dungeon that appears there. You go to the end of the dungeon, you find a ghost. You go to the wizard area, you talk to the guy in front of that. You go into that dungeon. You beat the ghost in that dungeon, and then you get a unit drop. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, both these side quests are easy. We just gotta go do them. ZSNES and SNES 9X, yeah, that's right. So that's how I got into most of my... got into the SNES. I didn't, And speaking of the Avatar and stuff, we are gonna be doing... I did play, we are going to be doing, I don't know if we'll ever play Phantasy Star 4 again. I did play that, once upon a time. I don't know if we'll play that again. I don't know. Grim got mad at me when I played it because, he likes the original translation. He didn't even like me doing another translation of it. But I wanted to see what it said in Japanese. And did I enjoy it in Japanese? Yeah, it was cool. Same game. It's cool. This town reminds me of 7. 7's a great game too. There's a sequel to 7 that we're gonna play at some point. Venus and Brave, I think it's called. I don't think we should replay 7 to get to it though. I think we just play it. Because I think it's like 1,000 years apart or something anyway. But it has the same combat system with the auto stuff. I got his SNES when I was 16. Nice. I would laugh that every anime girl falls in love with the demon lord, but it's also funny the fairy there looks identical to fairies from later Grim Grimoire. True, yeah. I mean, this game is like the prototype for all the later ones, I think, right? Like Odin Sphere, this whole model is built on this one, right? Like the story progression model, it's built on this one. This one was the blueprint for all that, pretty much, which is really cool to see, you know. Okay, let's go to the magic portal thing. They had a mage warrior town too. Oh, that's true, yeah. And they were like dating or something, right? A daughter and or whatever were dating. Yeah, you're right, G. I remember now. I know what you're talking about now. There was 2 people in love. They were daughter and whatever. 2 points become 1 point. Here is a place where existence becomes non-existence. In a blink of an eye, in that magic circle, you'll go wherever you want. 15 gold to try it out? Yeah. Where do you want to go? I want to go to Kodho Badho. There you go. It's great. I have some hacks, but I haven't tried them yet. I just remember how expensive Phantasy Star 4 was new at the time. It was like 89 bucks. Yeah, I played on Sega Channel, so I never bought it like that. Can imagine, yeah. I like Phantasy Star 2 also. 1 I have never really played. I haven't. I don't know if I should play it. Maybe. I don't know which version I would play. The remake one or the or like the second the like old school upscale. Those on like Switch or something. I don't know which one I would play. I like 2 though. I think 2 is pretty good. I played 2. 3, it's good, I guess. I don't know. 3, I hated as a kid. I could not play it. A Phantasy Star 3, I could not play 3 as a kid. But when I went back and played it, like I was still a kid, I guess, but like later, you know, like I think I was a teenager or something. I was like, just suck it up, play it. And then I liked the generational thing, and I thought it was cool. You got to pick your wife or whatever thing. You got to pick your like partner, and you have different kids based on it. I thought that was really cool mechanic. And in the end, I think I like it, but it's not my favorite game by any means. Why won't heal work? Yeah, we didn't play that one. Is the basis, yeah. Phantasy Star 2 OG is kind of a pain to play as a stream, but story, characters, and art is great. I agree. You're right, though. I could play Generation, Geo. Phantasy Star Generation. Especially Generations. Especially since the translation's fake and we know it is, right? Maybe I think I have to play it for that reason. Don't I? Like, I know it's fake. I know the translation out there is fake. So I probably should play it at some point. Is this the person? This little girl? It says talk to the warrior in front. Is this little girl the warrior? Hello, ma'am? Are you the warrior? Tehe. My, it's stuffed, her stuffed animal got stolen. Hold on. The stuffed animal. I was just checking to make sure. You go? That it wasn't like a specific kind of one. You go? Just making sure. Here you go. I need to set up Yoko to say things again. It was nice when she used to be able to. Can you say on text? Give me a second. I need to set her up to be able to say Japanese again. Yeah. Yoga? Can you say? Uh-huh. Turn the music on. Really quiet yoga. There you go. A robot singing. Also, the old way we had it set up, Nuigurumi. It's Nuigurumi. I'll type it. Anyways, it means stuffed animal. If you can read Japanese, you can read it there. But I assume most of you guys can't, so I'll type it. Rumi. There you go. I'm pretty sure 3 was made by different people entirely. I think so. I think you're right. Okay, thank you, bro. I think you're right. Supposedly they made it in like 6 months. I think it was going to be different. That would make sense if they... I mean, outside of like the guys at the end, when you get the cyborgs and things, it doesn't even totally feel like Phantasy Star. My stuffed animal was stolen. It fell under the bed. I've always been with that. I've always been with my mushroom stuffed animal. I can't handle it. This poor little girl, her thing got stolen. Where's the warrior supposed to be here? Is this the guy? We gotta patrol so there's no bandits. Bro, the little girl got her thing stolen. I'm scared of monsters and demon lords, so I just stay in town. Sure, I'm scared, but I get to walk around and look around. It's interesting sometimes, right? I don't know, man. What's up, Reggie? Now, there's a game I was playing, Marvel Rivals, all night. I'm installing that. We're gonna play that on Party later with Leafy. How is it? Is it fun? I'm gonna be playing that later. Because she talked me into it, and I used to like Overwatch a lot. I used to be big into Overwatch. Like, not a lot, like a nerd, but like my ex-girlfriend used to like it, so I used to play it with her a lot, and I was pretty good at Overwatch, I think. I was like a support tank, initiator player. I didn't play damage much. If I did play damage, it was... Let me try to... Where... It was, Junkrat, usually, or a soldier or something. I like Junkrat, because you could, like, go in aggressive and then run away, you know, with bombs and things, with the mines. I enjoyed Junkrat. But I mainly played healing and... Bro, there's no soldier by the statue. I don't understand. There usually used to be one. Where is he? The Thieves' Base is in Nelt. Of course the guys can't find them. They're all the way there. I don't see a knight here. Let's try the mage one first, maybe. It might not matter what order you play him in. I don't know. There's supposed to be a warrior there, though, and he's not for some reason. It's fun. I first watched a few streamers play it. It's not fair they were all good at every character they play within 10 minutes of playing. How are there people that good at these shooter type games? I don't know, man. They probably just play a lot of them. But I feel you too sometimes. Like when I watch... Oh, there's Posapina. When I watch, I mean, some people, yeah, they just start default good. But being good at those games isn't always the most important thing. I think teamwork is the most important thing, really. Like, you know, if you can coordinate with people and work really well, it doesn't matter, like, how much better the enemy team really is. As long as, like, your teamwork outplays theirs. In my experience, that's true. And then, like, of course, there's all kind of stuff like map knowledge kind of stuff, right, too. And character knowledge and stuff. But in general, I think teamwork's the most important thing. This little girl we run into everywhere. Here we go, nice. Another mana drop. Those are awesome. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop one of these mushrooms and grab this. We get a player near the end of the game. But that's still a ways away. But yeah, I'm excited to play Marvel or whatever. I don't like the character lineup though, bro. I think the character lineup is super lame. There's only a couple characters I really want to try. And that's kind of a bummer because it's freaking Marvel. Like, why not use a real Marvel lineup, bro? I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with that lineup. So, like, I get some of them they have to. Let's see if we make this, if we eat this, so I get life, I do. I understand they had to pick some of the people because they're on, like, movies and TV shows and stuff. But, they could have had such an awesome lineup in that game. What's up, Okami? Cool classical looking game. Yeah, it's called Princess Crown. Welcome, welcome. It's called Princess Crown. There was recently a fan patch if you want to play it. We're playing the Japanese version though, but you can play the fan patch now if you want to play it. So it is available to play. You'd have to look wherever you get fan patches now. Oh, here's the mage. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good day. Am I doing something wrong? The guidebook said that there's supposed to be 2 side quests we can do where the leader of this part of town, the leader of the other part of town. Like, am I not that far really yet? Go to the castle gate, fight the griffin. It says as soon as we beat the griffin we can do it. Huh. Oh, you know what? Maybe I used the save state. Hold on. Maybe I used the save state, and this is actually somewhere further in the past. Let's load it and find out. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I don't know. Well, no, it had to be right, because when we talked to Sidriel, she said about the Demon Lord, right? I want Volgrod's human heart to come back. Did we find a griffin outside? I think we did. Looks good. I want to start getting into silly anime games. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Do. If you ever need any suggestions, let me know, man. What kind of games do you like already? Like, what kind of games? What are some of your favorite games? Reggie, not to be a cynic, maybe the company lets them play it early or in controlled circumstances. Oh yeah, that's possible too, yeah. But they just practice so they're good enough to make it look entertaining. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people just seem like skilled at those kind of games. We're talking Marvel Rivals. Some people just seem skilled at those kind of games. I don't know. But one of the people I was watching, Cracky Nose 2, and she was a monster at the game. She didn't get it early, but then she is a... Yeah, she probably plays a lot of first-person shooter kind of games. Sure. Gosh, Borderlands 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I played 1 and 2, I think. I thought about playing 3 in the pre-sequel, but I haven't. Those are cool games. Yeah, those are cool games. Those are definitely cool games. The Reggie, I have zero idea. I'm sorry for sounding like no. I understand why it doesn't sound like a dick bomb. Some of the people do get early access and stuff, but it's just like they play those games so much that a lot of it's because the games are, I don't want to say generic, but they share enough gameplay elements that you can kind of just pick them up, you know. Like Overwatch is the same way. You could just pick up Overwatch and kind of play it if you didn't really, even if you didn't really know what you were doing. If you were good at shooter games, you probably could. No, Borderlands 3 is bad. You never played Borderlands 3. You think it sucks? What about the pre-sequel? I never played that one. I never played Tiny Tina's, the Tiny Tina game either. I haven't played the Tiny Tina game. I haven't played, the pre-sequel. I haven't played 3. I haven't played any of those. I played all the other ones. I played 1 and 2. And then all the DLC for them. Which was fun. It was a good time. Let me see what items I have, man. I'm a little confused. What I'm doing wrong here. We have the key. I don't think that matters. We have all these draws. Let's go to the Dwarf Town, maybe. The Dwarf Town's supposed to have a quest, too. Maybe I missed something to cause it? I don't know, man. I'm looking for side quest stuff for anybody that's confused. I might just skip it, though, if I can't make it happen. 2 points become 1. Step inside the mysterious circle and go wherever you like in a moment. 15 gold to try it? Where would you like to go? Just pick. I want to go to Dwarfland, so we're going here. If people good at Overwatch, will probably be good at Conquer. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Pre-sequel is good, but lacks a ton of content, sure. Okay, well I might play that one then. Something cool about it too is, about Borderlands, is they localized it in every language. So I can listen to the stupid robot Claptrap in Japanese. I've done that a couple times. Pretty funny. It's nice when they have good localizations for a game. Because then, you know, you can play it in multiple languages and mess around with it. Borderlands is a game with, always has a decent localization. To give it credit for that. Damn. You know what has a bad Japanese localization? The Elder Scrolls games, like Skyrim. Skyrim sucks. Skyrim's Japanese mode sucks. Everybody sounds the same. There's like 3 voice actors they hired or something. That one sucks. Cyberpunks is pretty good, the Japanese one. Cyberpunks is pretty good, but that's because I think they have people speak Japanese, even if, and it like translates it, right? If the character does. The story is a major letdown, but gameplay is by far amazing. And again, it's kind of too easy. I feel ya. Can you turn it off? The difficulty. I don't remember the settings for stuff like that in Borderlands. Do you play any action RPGs then? Do you play like Path of Exile? Because that's kind of like Borderlands too, just in a different way. I like I play Torchlight, I like that. Old Diablo, like that. I never got into Path of Exile. Grim Dawn was cool. Grim Dawn was cool. Okay. We're just going to this dwarf country real quick. I joined Borderlands 1 and 2 and pretty gotcha, Reggie. Nice. They were fine, but I didn't see why they were so beloved, except that it was for my junior high nephews. Why they were so beloved. I don't know, man. I think there's a fair amount of charm to the things. If like it appeals to you, you know what I mean? If it appeals to you, there's a fair amount of charm, a fair amount of but it also makes sense. Some people, like, it wouldn't appeal to everyone equally, because it's a little, like, Claptrap's obnoxious, right? He's obnoxious. Let's just grab this. Yeah, I don't know. I can see how it would appeal though. It's got its own little kind of charm. That is the newest one. 3 years? Well, didn't they make... Oh, Last Epoch is a good... Oh, nice. I haven't tried that one. And then they made the Tiny Tina game, right? Definitely have not played the Tiny Tina game. I played there was like the DLC, whatever one that was. I played that, I think. So let's talk to the Dwarf King. What do you guys think of the dwarves? Do you think they should call themselves gnomes? But see, here's the thing. They're digging like dwarves, right? Now, to add more confusion, their land is actually called Dwarf Land instead of Dwarf Land, but that's a Japanese thing. In Japan, they don't have a sound for L and R. They just have one sound that's kind of in the middle. And so, they get that mistake a lot. It doesn't really mean anything. Let's see if the king has a mission for us. The dwarves are great. David the Gnome, yeah. I really like Zero in Borderlands 2 because he wasn't the same. Yeah, it was cool. I played Torchlight 1 and 2, nice. Diablo 1 through 3, nice. My favorite looter was the Ys series. Really? Ys. Nice. I like some of them. I like some of the Ys games. I do. What in the world? We just wanted to have a good time, but our trolley chase, it got captured by a witch, huh? I'll never feel the wind blowing through my hair again. Oh, nice. So this quest is here. We can go do this one. So the other quest, I don't know if it's bugged or what, but this one's here. We can go help her. We can go help him. Yeah, the witch is gonna be here. Little Proserpina. She apparently hijacked the trolley thing from him. It's so interesting. I want to go again. So fun. Sorry, it would be fun. Proserpina. Yeah, Glandrel. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. You're the one that took the trolley chase. You're hogging it. But it's fun. Look, you gotta get along with everyone. Share stuff. No, they don't want to get along with me. That's why I gotta do it by myself. Do you do something else? No. Look, I just used some lightning, sure. Of course, they're scared of that. Proserpina, please give back the trolley chase to the dwarfs. Everybody's waiting to do the trolley chase, alright? It's a wild game. Dwarf racing is like this thing. We did it before. You go on this, it's like a mine cart level, but you can do it for fun. We gotta do. Look, you're always getting in my way every time. Let's settle this today, alright? It's a fight, Gladriel. We gotta fight her every time. Okay. Let's eat some mushroom. That gives us full power. Which means we can do more combat stuff without worrying about it. There you go, that barely hit. She's a pain in the ass, I remember. If we do the big attack from the ground, will it hit her? Like here, maybe? No, she... Yeah, nice, got her. Okay, sick. Let's dwarf race. Well, we don't have to actually race. But this is an action combat RPG, not an ARPG, but you know I say call them whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I would draw the line or worry about that either. I think it is dumb, but there are action combat RPGs like Ys and FF16, and then ARPGs, which are the looter ones. I don't know who comes with these categories. Yeah, well, here's the thing though, Reggie, in my opinion on all this. Us personally, we can call them whatever we want, and it's about, it's like language stuff, man. It's about if they get adopted or not, you know? So, you don't really have to follow any rules to that. There's no real like board of game, you know, like there's nobody with the authority to tell you have to use one word or the other. Nobody exists like that, right? Oh crap. So I don't know. I think you use whatever you want, kinda, when it comes to game categories, because like really there is no one with the authority. Just people act like they are the authority sometimes. But it's not a real technical field like that, right? It's art or something. It's Itsu, or you know, whatever it is. I don't know. But that's my take as a translator, is that it's not really, those aren't really technical terms, even though people try to use them like they are. Because real technical terms are pretty rare. Like, and you usually because you need them, right? Like in like a science field or something. They're not really all that important for games. That's my take anyway. Is behind my post? Well, I gotta catch up. I was fighting the lady. You can tell which is an only child. Why does a loot RPG automatically mean ARPG? Let's dwarf race. Funny Diablo is more of a roguelike. Yeah, it was a roguelike, sure. I can answer that just how the media classifies them, but we don't need to listen. Oh, I'm with you then, yeah. Call it what do you want. No, yeah, I was fighting, sorry. Game genre committee. Yeah, you guys are right. I think in my generation, is there like, no, I was fighting, bro. I couldn't look to the side. If I'm looking at the chat, the face will turn sideways like this and it pops out. If the chat's not on the screen, I'm not reading it. Does that make sense, Reggie? When my head is looking at when my head's looking at the chat, it's out. When it's not, it's not. In my generation, silly was how the combat works. Sure, got it. Makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize you already said it though. Yeah, I feel the same way you guys do. Whatever, right? Crap, I lost again. Okay, just get along with everyone, okay? Stop using magic if you lose. Whatever. He's a pain in the ass. Well, I won't. I'll cut it down. All right. She'll cut it down. We heard her too. You think she's gonna do something again? I'm sure, right? Probably, yeah. But we're done for now, right? We stopped her for now. She's a pain in her ass. She's a pain in her ass, man. I'm starting it right now. You're starting what? The game genre committee? If you guys, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense to have words to classify them to make it easier to understand things. Yeah, but in general they don't, right? In general, in general they don't. Let's go forward to the Dwarf King. They make things more confusing usually, right? And then people like argue about this stuff. Like, I'm glad you guys aren't. I'm just saying, like, you know, people do, and then, you know, nobody really like, there's not more. The point of technical terms, right, is to make it so you're more understood clearly. But it's the one field where people are like, I don't even care. I just want to nitpick stuff. You know, not you guys again, but you know, people on boards and game FAQ stuff and those kind of places. Discords. It's silly, right? A little bit. Because, I mean, the idea is to make it simpler, but, yeah. What's up, Dark Titan? What's up? More cracky. May I add this to the conversation? How can you trust the industry that gives DLC Game of the Year awards? Of course you can add that to the conversation. What are you saying? How can you trust an industry that gives DLC Game of the Year awards? Well, I agree with you that, well, I don't trust the industry, bro, as an entity, right? I'm with you. I don't, period. As an entity, I don't trust it. Well, everything's back to normal now. Nice. I don't trust the industry as a whole, as an entity. What? You got the trolley chase back? Well, of course you did, lady. The lady that defeated that giant spider. Thank you. We did before we did that. Now everybody can enjoy it again. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna refine your sword for you. Oh, that's why we have more attack forever from this? That's pretty sick. He upgrades our sword. Look at him go. I guess that's how it works. Done. Now we have more attack forever. Pretty sick thing to do. Glad your attack strength raised. Sick. Thank you so much, Your Highness. No, think nothing of it. Come again. Nice. I like how she bends over to look at him because they're so small. It's funny. The little touches of this game are wonderful, I think. Right? They're really cool. Like little stuff like that. She bends over to look. It's funny to me anyway. Let's go save real quick. That's why my committee, because it was apparently a shit year for AAA games. Yeah, I think indies are going to be coming up. Like, I think indies already are. I think eventually they're going to start blowing them away, though, where, you know, the indie games are what you end up wanting to play over the AAA. Because the AAA is just so generic nowadays anyways, you know? That's how I feel about it. And there's never been a better time to make a game. Like, if you're a person watching right now, you could probably make your own game with the current, like, with AI and all this other stuff, and the easiness, the quality of the game engines that you can just use. You can make your own game if you want to, right? And regular person has a really good idea, thinks of really good implementation. They can make a sick-ass game, and that's exciting to me. I think in like the next 10 years, the market of games will be totally different, I think. Because AAA wastes so much money on everything, you know? And they're not that good. They're not worth it. Yeah, the quality, the visual fidelity is awesome, but otherwise, you know, it's not that much better than another game. Welcome. You want to ease your tired heels? Ready to go tonight? Sure. I think there were more than enough AA and AAA games that came out, and they did not need to add DLC to Game of the Year. I don't know. I didn't see any AAA or AA this year that I was interested in, personally. What were the top ones this year? I don't know. None of them grabbing me. And it's not just like you could say I'm old, so I don't play new games, but I do get interested in cool games. What was this year? Maybe I missed something. DLC should have its own category, but I don't care about awards. They don't mean anything to me. Yeah, I think awards are fake anyway. I'm with you. Like, they were talking about on Kick having some kind of streamer awards, and I'm like, I think it's so pretentious. Award ceremonies are like for people that huff their own farts. Don't you think so? Like, I'm with you. I don't really like them either. I think they're pointless. Like, if some person wants to give a like, here's the thing. Why do I trust whatever association is giving the awards? Why do I value their opinion in the first place? I don't, right? Look at my buddies, like, this is my favorite game of the year. Okay. I value that more than the award ceremony thing, right? Like, somebody I know that has similar taste in games, if they tell me their favorite game of the year, I value that more than the award thing. I think it's just, I'm with you. I think it's so removed from, like, reality, like, regular people that who even cares anyways. It's just people huffing their farts. I agree, DLC should have its own, but not Geoff Keighley. Stellar Blade, Black Myth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Black Myth I didn't get the fuss about, personally. Like, I get that the Black Myth seemed to do well because there wasn't anything else, is what it seemed like to me. It's just like, you know, Dark Souls, but you're a monkey guy for some reason. I don't know. I get why people liked it because they were like, I hate woke games. And then, you know, they had that, so they're like, this is not a woke game. But otherwise, yeah. I watched Leafy play it a little bit. But yeah. Stellar Blade, I could never be interested in that personally. But well, that's it. That's why, you know, but is why. But I don't know. I haven't liked a game like that for a long time though, so that's kind of personal. Like on me a little bit. Like Devil May Cry kind of games. I don't know. I like the old Devil May Cries. And I even like the new one where I gave him the middle finger. I even like that one. But yeah. I didn't play the one with the girl android that everybody liked. I didn't play that one, so maybe that's on me. Cause yeah. I don't know. I don't really see how they're all that interesting. They're just like mash buttons. RoboCop was 2023. Yeah, RoboCop was cool. RoboCop exciting to me. Yes, I know I haven't played it, but that one, tell me about that some more, and I'm excited. But Stellar Blade, I feel like Stellar Blade and Wukong both did well because people were sick of woke games, and they had an option that wasn't. More so than the strength of the games. Like, you think in 10 years people are going to remember Stellar Blade and Wukong? I don't think so. Like, I don't think anybody will be bringing those up, like, in the future, really. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Like, 10 years down the line, you think people are going to be talking about Stellar Blade and Wukong? Nier Automata. Yeah, I didn't play that one either. I wasn't into that one either. It's funny because they had to include games they wouldn't normally. Stellar Blade Wukong, because they were running out of games. You think so? How come they wouldn't include those normally? Let's go. I want to see if I can do the Kodho Badho quest. If not, we'll just keep going this story. I don't play those Souls-like games. Me either. Me either. Did RoboCop come out that year? I like that game. RoboCop's sick. I didn't get to play it yet either, but I watched some people play a little bit, and I looked at it, and that is my kind of game. RoboCop is awesome, I think. Okay, so there's wizards here. Did he give me a quest now? Good afternoon. No? Huh. Shit, I don't know what I'm missing. I'm gonna save state real quick. I can't agree. I think Stellar Blade and Wukong would have made it in any year. Well, I don't know. What's the criteria of like this is why it's so weird, because it's like, what even is the game organization? Like, who even cares? Like, why do we trust some organization that's giving out these awards in the first place? Why do we give them any legitimacy in the first place? Who even are they? Who even are we talking about? What is the organization? Why do I give them legitimacy in the first place? Why then do I worry about what they would have added and wouldn't have added? Why do we care? It's just like people go, this is an award. Okay, but what's the organization that's doing it, and why do I give them any legitimacy in the first place to care? That's what I don't get about award shows. Right? Like, is it like in general, who's doing it? Are they journalists? We don't like journalists, right? Nobody likes journalists anymore. Journalists are the worst. So, like, aren't they the people that decide these award things? So, you know, I don't know. Well, hell with that. The awards don't mean anything. That's what I'm saying. The Game Awards have the committee list public. Yeah, but why do I care? Like, they have to win me over. Like, you're just, like, you guys are saying, look, the Game Awards, who gives a shit? Why would I care? There's no argument for me to care, right? Because who cares? Like, well, you'd have to show me some really cool names on there of people I respect. And there's no way that's going to be the case. Right? There's nobody on there I respect, probably. Who's on there? Journalists? Or what? What type of people are on there? No, there's no reason to care. Okay. Nice. Well, good then. Because I don't mean to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I just I just don't care about that. Like I said, if my buddy's telling me about a game, I listen more to that than a Game Award, right? Because like, if my buddy, I know what games they're into, I know what their opinion is, I know how we cross opinions, and I can make an informed decision from that. But Game Awards, I don't know who the hell these people are, you know? Okay, let me check. We did beat the Griffin. I just missed another quest for unknown reason, I guess. Because it says there should be a quest here. There's not. I'm just gonna go back to the demon world then, I guess. Where do we go? We gotta go to the tower again? Oh man, that tower sucks. Okay. We gotta go to the demon tower again. Okay, fine. The tower sucks though. Tower blows. Where is it on the map? Is it the Dwarfland one? No, right? It's the tower here. Is this the tower? The tower at the door of the dark world. Is it this one? No, that's the one our sister was in. I think it's maybe it's either this tower or this tower. I don't remember which is the right one though. What's up, Sarai? What's up, Leafy? What about Shadow Colossus? I like that game, but I never got into a hardcore like some people do, but I thought it was okay. That was cool. They are on there? Yeah, you respect IGN. You know I don't. My argument against it is PS2 era God of War. That was a ripoff. Rygar 2002, Devil May Cry 2001, Ninja Gaiden, and it's still held up. I was thinking about that myself, Arcadian. When that one guy Grim was talking about, somebody said he's a God of War dev. I was thinking about that myself. I always thought of God of War as a Devil May Cry clone. Was I wrong on that? I played it a little bit, but I thought it like that kind of game. I never found it as a unique game myself either. I actually had similar thoughts about it. David Yama, yeah. I actually had similar thoughts about God of War. I always thought it was just kind of a cloney game and not really a unique game. Like what was the other one? Soul, the Soul Reaver. It's kind of like Soul Reaver, kind of like Devil May Cry, kind of like those kind of games. But I didn't find it when I played it to be anything unique at the time. Was Prince of Persia out before then? Sands of Time or no? Or, I don't know if that was out first or after. It was 2003. I guess after? When was the first God of War? No, it was first. Okay, Sands of Time then too. I remember at the time thinking it was like Sands of Time. The puzzles in God of War are like the puzzles in Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, kinda. I remember thinking about that at the time. It is first. Sands of Time is first. How the hell are you, Craig? I'm doing good, sir. It's nice to see you on the YouTube. Hope you, welcome. Yeah, I'm happy to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good since all the fiascos. I think I'm doing pretty good. Got my subs, just need a couple hundred watch hours. You'll do it, Leafy, no problem. 2005. Yeah. I wanted to come and watch and realized I had to make another account, not my real name. Right. The YouTube, sure. I feel ya. But nice to have you over here, Sarai. Sick. I do YouTube and I do Party. YouTube's the main one though. Party we do, but Party's cool because we just do whatever on Party. Like, you know, who cares? I'll link that to you though. Hold on. We do that in the morning. I stream until like 6 a.m. my time, which is 3 hours away still, and then I go get something to eat, and we switch to Party until they stop giving deals out. I want to see if I can get one. Because that'd be nice, right? To get picked up for some kind of deal would be nice. To fund part of the stream would be nice. But, you know, whatever, either way. Either way, we're going. We're going to keep going. I have to finish getting ready for work and head out. Work at 8 a.m. Have a good stream. You too, Reggie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, have a good day at work. I had to be our treasure on Party Day, but gave me a weird name. Took me a while to work out and change it. Thanks. Yeah, it gives you a default, like, Microsoft name. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But I added lots of QTF and sex minigames, sure. Arcadian, I actually agree with you, bro. I thought it was a Prince of Persia / Devil May Cry clone at the time. I remember that. I remember that's what I thought. Apparently I was not the only person that thought that. Yeah, I never found God of War to be all that. No Geo, no Shrek. Geo's here somewhere. Shrek, I don't think we've seen her tonight. Have a good one, Reggie. As a good worker, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it goes well today. Yeah, Geo's here somewhere. Leafy. Is this guy? I can feel magic flow from somewhere. There's overwhelming magic. Okay. Great. So I don't know how to do that side quest then, I guess. I guess we just go to the tower if I can remember which tower it is. Is it this tower or this tower? Is my question. Which one goes to the demon world? I wish they were marked. You think the guide says? I bet it does. Hold on. I bet it does. I bet it tells me. Okay, Low Grove. It has like maps of them. You'd think it would tell me which one's which, right? Frogger Pond, Vorga City. What Vorga City? Where is that? Dwarf Racing, Yggdrasil Tree. Yeah, he's got the dungeons. Dragon's Nest, Seal Cave. Didn't say. Oh, it does show where they are. Forgotten Tower. Is that the one that goes to the demon world? This one's a griffin. Southwest Cave. Backwood Tower. That was the one we fought the demon. Ghost House. Southeast Cave. Elfwood Tower. I think that's where you went, right? No, Elfwood Tower was the tower that had... that's the one by Dwarfland. That's the one we fought Shadow with the Time Gem. It wasn't the one that actually connected. Is it the tower right behind the castle then that connects? That has the gate? Brain Deer... Oh, here it is. Baned Fear Gate. It's by... Oh, it's on the island. It's on the island. It's on the island. Huh. So how do I get to the island? I go to... Leland? Or where was the port city? What was the name of the port city? Was it Leland? I think it is, right? If I just go north of here to Leland. Yeah, because look, it's connected that way. Okay. Okay, let's go to Leland. The tower is on an island. Also made Twisted Metal. Those games are fun. Yeah, I agree. Those games were fun. But I did play more of Vigilante 8. But Twisted Metal was fun too. Now, Vigilante 8 is a clone of Twisted Metal, though, so I can't say, like, in that case, it wasn't a clone. Because, right? Because Twisted Metal, was that the first game like that, or were there other games in that genre? I don't know. looked. I'm curious if anybody knows. Is a YouTuber screams at other YouTubers? Yeah, that sucks. Funny part about sex minigames and QTEs is that he has a mega progressive feminist ally who would want to remove the sex minigames. Yeah. Christmas bacon boxes, right? A bunch of stuff. I'll take some pics. Nice. He also made Mickey Mania, and it was called Sony ImageSoft, and they ate balls. Made Mickey Mania? Never played. But yeah, I agree. Twisted Metal 1 was cool. But again, these are games made by 30 or so people. Right. How much credit can you really give him? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. It's a good point. Craig, read my message, mate. What? My mom hit me with that last night before bed. But pumped for a game this morning? Okay. I gotta do Christmas bacon this morning around 9 a.m. So I think we're gonna have to play earlier. Okay. Earlier? What does that mean? I watch a lot of different stuff on YouTube, probably on here more than Kick. Are you saying right now? Are we playing games right now? What are you saying, Levy? Read my message, man. I did now. My mom hit me with that last night before bed, or way later. Okay. 9 a.m. or way later. Okay, well, let me install it. Let me install it, Levy. I wouldn't mind, I mean, you know, I do want to play Princess Crown, but I wouldn't mind if we got to play early. Let me install it. Marvel. Oh, I gotta go to the Steam store or something. There it is, now available. Okay, download this, please. There's space somewhere? 47 gigs. Hold on. I mean, I have to make space on one of my whatever drives real quick. Would I have wasting space? I never know what's wasting space on my computer. Do you guys? I don't have any idea ever. Steam apps. What games are here? Oh, a bunch of them are on here. Oh, Elix 2 I just installed on here. I think I can uninstall that for now though. Because I'm going to play that as Spooky Ghost, I think. I think that'd be fun. Let me install this. As Spooky Ghost, I think. Marvel. Okay. I'm installing now, I think. Yeah. Accept. Okay, I'm installing it. Before 9 a.m. or later. Okay, so wait, at 9 a.m. is when you have to do it? Your time? What time zone are you in? 9 a.m. Okay, pumped for game this morning. Only problem. I got your Christmas baking, 9 a.m. Okay, we can either play or later. Okay, what time is it right now there, where you are? Yeah, I have two at 9 a.m. It's 6 a.m. right now. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's see if it gets downloaded and stuff. It might be later, but, I don't know. How long are you going to be baking for, do you know? Do you have an idea how long you're going to be doing that for? Or no? But it's whatever you want. I am not trying to sound like a boss. As always, I say offer no YouTube advice. I'm a guru. What are you saying? Leafy, I would want to do a 50 sub celebration stream till you're monetized so that people can send tips and get memberships. Yeah, Leafy's killing it, and she has not been really following anything resembling advice, right? She's been killing it on her own. She's not doing anything like traditional advice-wise, like... It's wild. But she's killing it still, like really good. Like the Leafy's the first time I'm looking to and to see what she's doing the most, because she's doing the most similar thing to what I want to do. So far. I think probably 1 or 2 my time. My time minus. Yeah, it's way later. And she's playing awesome games like Princess Crown, etc. Right now she's playing Skyrim. But she was playing Popo LaCroix. I hope she beats that at some point. Speaking of, she was playing Popo LaCroix. She is getting into retro gaming. As a series she's calling, what is it? Late to the Party. She's currently playing Skyrim right now though. But I think she will play cool older games too. This main content is working, yeah. What she's doing is not normal for YouTube. She is streaming games. Seems pretty normal. Well, she's mainly streaming is what I'm saying, not mainly making YouTube content. Like, she's not mainly making YouTube content and then also streaming. She's mainly streaming. That's what I mean. And it's not a normal stream either. It's not. It has bits. It has other kind of stuff in it. It's not just playing games. It's like a variety show kind of, which is similar to what I'm trying to do. And she's building like she gets a lot of subs per stream, which is something else I would like to do. Not just she doesn't just get subs for her videos. She gets subs while she's streaming, which is what I would like to increase, right? Not just offline subs. You get subs for streaming. That's cool, to each their own. Yeah, Popo LaCroix rules, I agree. Okay. Do we need a diamond? In the description is literally just what? Follow, sub please? Like there's no there's no like big like thing trying to hook people. It's just sub please. I don't know, man. To me, Leafy's showing me that like I can do whatever I want, I think, and I gotta think outside the box a little bit and not worry so much about stuff like that, like, because it's working fine for her. I want to go to Ocentora. Let's go. Sub please. Yeah, that's it. That's all it has. That's it, and it works. So yeah, that makes me think a call to action is a good thing. Seems to work. Okay, we have equip +1. I don't know what I'd want to equip. Making that YouTube money soon, yeah. Now big hook comes on. Yeah, it's a good, exciting news. I don't have anything to charge these, but I do have a heal. I think I'll use it. I remember discovering Popo LaCroix 1 and 2 are discovering Tail Concerto because it had Amanda Winlay. Oh, I don't know any of those things, bro. What's Tail Concerto on? How come it's lagging a little bit now? You hear that in the audio? I think is it the rain doing it? They put all over the place. Okay. Yeah, but I'm saying, you gave me advice about the thing, like, oh, make it the most whatever thing, so they have to click, you said make sure your description, blah, 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 so they click it. All Levy put is sub please. And it's just a direct call to action, and it works wonders, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, well, we put all these other blah, 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 blah. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Well, Tail Concerto had Amanda Winley. Oh, it's a voice actor lady, you're saying? Dale Concerto was an old PSX game. Had Amanda Wynn Lee, was a famous English voice actor and stuff like Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. What'd she do in that? Who was she in that thing? Blue Sea, etc. Okay, who was she in Evangelion? Ray? Okay. Yes, because clickbait works. I know it works, but the algorithm does not treat everyone the same. What works for one doesn't always work. Bro, I don't know. I just don't want to. I think I'm just noticing that I could do, you know, like just do it whatever way I want and not have to listen to some guy that thinks he knows everything every second of the day. That's all I'm figuring out. Ugh. You know? And like none of the advice you've given me helped me at all, I've noticed. So I'm now not listening at all. I'm wondering why. Like, it just stresses me out and doesn't help at all, man. You don't even take the time to try and figure out like what I want to do and give me advice relevant to me, man. You just talk like you're the fucking teacher all the time, and I just should be listening. And it's fucking annoying, man. Like, I don't know who you think you are, bro. You think you're fucking teacher of all people at all times. And you just talk down to people all you want and treat them like shit. Like, and you can just tell people that, like, bullshit, like, they think they know everything and they can't deal with being wrong and all this other shit. Like, whatever, man. I'm just sick of it, bro. I try to be your friend, you try to be some fucking, like, mentor I never fucking asked for. Just try to be your friend. You deleted the podcast that I was on, too. Like, am I supposed to think you respect me when you delete those? I don't know where chat went. You don't even respect me, bro. Craggy, are you salty this morning? Whatever, man. I have over and over said I don't give YouTube advice. Then why do you give so fucking much, man? Like, why are you always trying to give me advice then? Why are you always talking down to me, man? I get it, you think you're a teacher at school or whatever the fuck, but why does that give you a right to talk to me like that, man? I've been nothing but kind to you as a person. Nothing but respectful to you. I don't know what's on my computer right now. And you don't return it, man. Don't listen then. You just talk down to me, man. Like I said, I show you nothing but respect, bro. I try to be your friend, man. And I don't get the slightest bit of respect back, bro. I do not at all. Oh man, things are getting a bit heated. It's okay, Okami. I was super drunk when I found this guy, but who knows? Maybe the algorithm just knew that I need it. Were you? You never talked to... Man, alright. Well, that's how it comes across, bro. Like, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but that's how it comes across, man. Like, when have I ever been an asshole to you, bro? You want to go back to Leland? No. I don't. Yeah, you just talk like you know everything about me in my head, right? You talk like you know... It's worse than talk down. It's like speak for me. Like... And you were just gonna say, no, you don't do it. Okay. Cool. I don't have many items. You have before. Do not pretend you have never been an asshole to me. When? When was I actually an asshole to you? When, man? When was I actually an asshole to you? I only told you you're annoying. I found it in the middle of the morning. Wasn't that is crazy. You found, so Arcadian, how did you find the stream? Did it just show up? Because I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to figure out how best to capitalize on what I'm already doing, right? Like, how do I retain people that... See, here's the thing, Grim. This is why I have an issue, man. Because I'm trying to figure out what to do from where I am, from what I want to do. You're trying to tell me advice without taking into consideration what I'm trying to do. You don't care about that. You just think you know better. Like, there's like, what I'm trying to do doesn't matter, and it's just a consideration to dismiss, is what it's like, bro. But I'm trying to do a very specific thing, man. It's not like you pretend like I think I know better. I don't, but I'm trying to do a specific thing, man. And you don't meet me in the middle at all. You just tell me what you want to see. You want to see me do. That's it. Look, I don't log all the fights. Are you're not hearing me now, man. You're not listening now. You're not listening now, bro. I'm listening, just don't agree with your take on the whole thing, that is all. That is all. There's no that is all period, bro. I was watching a video about something, I think Basement Bros, and your stream was in the feed of the VODs. Nice, okay. Okay, don't talk down to me. If you want to... I don't know how you see it that way, man. Because... If you say so, man. This crown is dope. Also, you want to smoke? I'll smoke. I got my dab pen. I'll smoke. Man, I don't know. Anybody need a hug? It's kind of you, Kami. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I got, we have Yggdrasil fruit. If I eat that, it gives me full life and full power, which is convenient, which is probably what I'm gonna use to get through here. I can't smoke weed. I got work today. I've already been drinking. I had to stop mixing, getting crunk when I get hit. When I got this job. Yeah, don't get you work your job without getting messed up. Yeah, do you? Yes. Nobody suggests otherwise. I smoke when I'm off while I chain smoke cigarettes. I feel yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I just don't get. I don't get streaming. I don't understand any of it. I never have. I never will. That's it, you know? Right, if we want to get to the exit, we have to go where? Straight down. And then I think that works. Blah blah blah, Graham, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't fucking care, bro. Whatever, bro. You're not doing it, whatever. I made it up. Who cares? Whatever, bro. Who cares? Don't give Craig advice about YouTube. I get it. End of story. No, you don't. You don't get it the first thing, bro. I used to do both at the same time. My dad is a huge chiefer, but I just can't mix them anymore. Yeah, don't. Plus I'm on methadone, not what. Yeah, don't do it, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself, bro. Well, I didn't get it before, I get it now. So it was like, you don't get it now, man. That's the fucking thing. You always act like you get everything. You don't get it, bro. You don't understand me. You don't get me. You never have. You never will, bro. That's just it, man. I don't want to tell you nothing, man. My point is, I still do both. I just have to not mix them. Sure, you should. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Do you, man? I don't know. Take care of yourself, though. The guy, the fairy tells you what monsters are there. So what is that blue circle thing? That's my eye tracker, okay. That's where my eyes are looking. There you go, get out of the way. Let's show an axe hammer. Goodbye. 18 XP? Maybe go back to the demon world. Why? I'm unsure. I got the rivals installed. I got rivals installed. This is a demon door we're supposed to go through, I think. Now we're in the demon world. I appreciate that, girl. I appreciate that, bro. I don't know what to say on it, man. I appreciate that. You gotta love that Monster World reference where you beat the monster and have to run and pick up all the coins they drop. I love Monster World 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it is cool, right? Oh, this freaking tower. We gotta go up this again? Holy moly, what time is it? 3:48, okay. Well... let me see, I got the game installed. Is Leafy around? Leafy around right now? 5:53 here. It's 3, yeah, okay. Sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't. I think you have to go backwards to get up around here. You go up, you go left, you go right. I remember now, right? This tower is a pain in the ass, but I remember the map a little bit. We go back the other way. And then we go up those stairs over there. Yeah, right there. Short. I'm gonna play this till the top of the tower, I think. And then if Leafy's around, we could play the marble game after that. Monster World 4 on Mega Drive is one of the greatest games the West never got. I know some people like Monster World in chat. I think, Riot, don't you like one of those Monster World games, or is that a different thing? Or like Beast Man, War Man Boy? Beast Boy? No? Beast Monster World something? I swear there's some kind of game. Monster Boy? Are those related? Monster Boy? Something like that? No, that is furry, but I don't know. I don't know why this thing has boobs. I don't know why this thing has boobs. That's questionable design choice, yeah. Definitely questionable. Do I have a decurse scroll? No, I have I can see if it is cursed, though. Let's see. It's not cursed, okay, so I could use that. I don't mind, I just like the art. I don't mind these days. I don't mind if it has boobs. Right, well, you know. That's how it is. Stop telling me that. Which way do we go? Do we go back? Or... I don't know. Robin Hood from Disney had no boobs, and that launched generation of furries. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it maybe did. Yeah, they definitely are... It's definitely a pivotal, furry thing. Was it a thing back when this game came out? That's a good question. I don't know where exactly you would say it started. I like the reference to the Robin Hood movie is there were people. I know people cite Robin Hood as like their first furry thing, but I don't know. I'm trying to think back, when did it really start? I had a buddy that was in the Third Reich. He was a member of the Third Reich. Back in, I don't know, over a decade ago. The Third Reich. What was the Third Reich? Well, there were some furries that tried to get ahead of the whole identity thing. By, you know, just skipping all the middleman and just becoming furred Nazis, right? You know, just skip all the middlemen, and it was an interesting plan. The Third Reich was an interesting plan, not one I would personally partake in, but interesting artifact of culture at the time, to say the least. Did they have a furry fur? I don't think they had a real leader. They were just like, they were just like furries that were like all, you would call them all right now, but they were just like the ones that were edgy, you know what I mean? They were pushing back against what was the start of the budding of the wokeness, you know, when it was during that era. Before it happened in Gamergate or any of that, it was happening everywhere, right? Like in little pockets, and the Third Reich was something warning of it, if you ask me. Because it was like, you know, you did have these like this overcorrective communist kind of culture creeping in everywhere, and they thought they were, you know, being edgy back against it, kind of. Was it I mean, obviously I don't agree with it, but I saw what was causing it. And my buddy was a little nuts. He was a little nuts, you know. He wasn't the most normal guy. I'm back, Leafy. I was thinking if I can get to this tower, we can play the Marvel game after. Exit, nice. Speaking of furries, I wonder how Bago has been. Me too. What the fuck am I hearing? Hey, Sarai. I'm talking about the Third Reich. Classic, you know what? Can ChatGPT tell me this stuff? Like, does it know anything about this stuff? Like, if I ask it, will it know anything or no? Can you tell me about the Third? You think this will work? Third Reich in the voice of Donald Trump. I tell it to do everything in the voice of Donald Trump. Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't imitate Donald Trump or discuss the Third Reich. You can't discuss the Third Reich? What was the Third? Are you not allowed? Is this banned? The term Third Reich refers to a controversial parody or satire with online subcultures, particularly in niche. They're not allowed to talk about it. In request denied, the term refers to I'm not allowed to talk about this with AI. Wow. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that's wild, isn't it? It often depicts an alternative history or fictional scenario where anthropomorphic animals are part of a Nazi-esque regime, typically as a darker, edgy form of humor. Bro, I'm not even allowed to talk about it. Wow, that's something. That's something. Wait, what? Okay, it was before Trump first. The Third Reich were people that were in online spaces, that were furries, that saw the identity stuff coming down the pipeline. And so what they did was they claimed furry as an identity way before it was a thing, and then became Nazis, became fascists, right? The idea was go over the top of the jokes to push everything back, to kind of like try and get something normal again, really. Right? But they were trying to get ahead of the whole communist stuff. And now you may be saying what a ridiculous way to do it, you know? But I think that's what happened. They were trying to get ahead of it and push, you know, the discourse about that kind of stuff back to where it was, where we were all kind of on the same page and we all said edgy jokes sometimes and yada yada. And instead, I guess now they're memory hold. I guess now they're memory hold. Interesting. I don't know. I only know furries, but didn't know all this. Yeah. It was like at least a decade ago. I'm talking about. Yeah, it was a semi. I don't know how popular of a movement, but they were like some of the original alt-right kind of guys, were these Third Reich guys. Before the alt-right was thought of as it is now, you had stuff like the Third Reich. You had other little pockets of these things too. People trying to be super edgy, and they used the furry thing because they knew it would count as an identity under the communist, you know, identity rubric. They were right, but they were too early, you know? They were too early with it. Because it turned out that did count, right? Like, now it counts. Now furries are protected, but at the time they weren't. It was more early 2010s. Yeah, it was 2010s. AI is woke, yeah. It just sounds so manga. It is manga, kind of, huh? Like Milo? Kind of like... Milo's a good comparison. Yeah. People like Milo doing stuff like that is a good comparison. I agree. Yeah, that's cool. They tried to gatekeep their part of the internet. Yeah, they tried. But you know how everything actually played out. Communists took over everything anyway. The problem was what if you could go back. Let's do this as maybe a thought experiment. So will this be fun? If you go back to 2010, early 2010, and you knew everything that was coming, do you see any plan strategically forward to avoid it, or is it impossible? Like, could you avoid everything we ended up in now, or is it impossible? I don't know, man. How would you go from like 2010 to avoiding everything that happened with all the communist stuff, with all the with even the it wasn't just communist, it was, you know, with the whole country. The whole country went the way it did because of these same things. It was all the same things, right? Good question. Yeah, I wonder. They're fighting intersectionality and pressure Olympics to save themselves. Yeah, exactly what they were doing. Yeah, that's exactly what they tried to do. Yeah. Now, is it the right form, taking on Third Reich? Is there a right form? I don't know, you know. Obviously, I don't agree with it. I disavow, obviously. And also, I think communists are actually anti-Semitic, which is not something a lot of people talk about. Because the bourgeoisie, right, really referred to pretty much the Jewish people at the time, because they were the ones that were the money lenders. They were the ones that would have been living that style of life that was criticized in the first place. And I mean, Marx spells it out that he hates Jewish people. He spells it out pretty clearly that he does. I think it was inevitable, pre-planned for many years. It might have, yeah, it definitely might have been inevitable. I agree. Go back a few years and stop Obama getting elected. You think? You think if we stopped Obama, he could have undone it? I think it was too ingrained in like school and everything to stop. I'm curious if anybody had a plan. Maybe I could see it working, but in my opinion, I think it was too. I'm with you guys. I think it was too. The machines had already programmed enough people at that point. That how would you get off those tracks? I don't know. Look at Stalin, Marx, and Hassan Piker. They're considered the epitome of global capital. Sure, right. Intersectionality had to be seen, yeah. Yeah, the new form of communism had to get out there at some point, yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess it was unavoidable. I don't know. At least at that point, it was. It probably, okay, how about a better question then? What year do you think you could have stopped it? Like, if you could go back to any point in time, what year do you think that would be? That might be a more interesting question. What year do you think you could stop it? Well, how far back would you have to go? When would you have to go? I don't know if there is a way, really. I think maybe the only way is forward, right? Like, now that it's out there, we have to figure stuff out now. But I'm still curious, like, because people wonder about like Hitler, right? What if they could have killed Hitler? It's kind of a similar experiment. What do you think about James Lindsay's woke right narrative and the controversy he has himself in now with publication he attacked? Well, I think it does exist. I think the woke right is real. I think it's like those, you know who it is, Grim? It's like those people like that we would get in chat sometimes that were unironically Nazis. The people that would be like they weren't quite conservatives, but they were similar to conservatives. But they were actual Nazis. You know the type of people we're talking about, right? The people that are whatever unironically Nazis. there is a group of people like that. We do run into them. We ran into them streaming. We ran into PP Cheese is one. They're unironically fascist or something along those lines. Totalitarian. He's right about the woke right. Right, it does seem to be a thing. Honk honk. What's up? 1996 Ford Explorer XLT Eddie Bauer edition. What's up, man? Alright, let's see what else did I miss in the chat. I don't think people saw it coming at that point. If enough had, like you say, Craggy, maybe there could be resistance, so to speak. Yeah, I don't think enough people. And how would you get people to see it? I'm with you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What's up, Rabbi? That quote is woke is just Marxism evolved to fight the West. Yeah. Yes, woke is a strain of Marxism. You're right, Arcadian. Yeah. Woke is the current version of it, yeah, and it'll evolve into something else too. Is thing I don't know if people realize. It's Marxism or whatever it is like an ancient cult of change. Basically, it's always kind of exist in different forms because Marx gets his ideas from Hegel, right? He was a Hegelian, and those ideas are ancient ideas, really. And they've always been around. In fact, like a lot of like the secret societies people believe in are probably another branch of that same tree. Like, you know, like the what people call the globalists and the Illuminati and all that stuff. It's the same religion, which is this cult religion belief that like you're part of God and you're part of reality itself, and to make the world as you see it, you have to siphon off agency from other people and make them believe in what you believe, and then it'll become real because you are God, basically. It's something along those lines. That's the simplest way to explain what they believe. And then a lot of them were just lazy. Like Marx, at the end of the day, just didn't want to get a job, you know. What else did I miss? Holy moly. I feel like it was sometime during the Bush presidency, but can't put my finger on it. Sure, ever since I've learned about the school stuff, though, I don't know if there is a way to undo it. What up, Golden Boy? He's right about the woke right. I think they exist, yeah. I think everyone agreed with live and let live and free speech. Yeah, they didn't, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely around. Right. You know, yeah, they definitely exist. Yeah. I don't know exactly what to put a name on them. I get why he said woke right. But obviously it's going to make people not understand what he's talking about that choose to refuse to. And should he have tactically chose another thing? I don't know, man. Maybe not, because maybe you're going to piss people off anyway. I don't know, man. I still think James Lindsay is a pretty smart guy in pointing out stuff. He does get over his head, though, sometimes, right? He does kind of get in over his head, but I think he's still pretty good at reading stuff about what's going on. I don't agree with him on everything, but the woke right are definitely a thing. They're those like conservative types that are like they're authoritarians. They're authoritarians of some type. Mine unfortunately curves to the left. I think we see him every time they think anime leads. Sure. Oh right, the ones that say anime pictures. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's a good point. People need to teach their boys how to tuck it in the undies. I mean, I think that's the problem too, right? Then that we shame people for like family. I think, right? That's part of the problem with the whole thing. And like, people don't. I don't know. We don't have strong families, man. That's really one of the big issues. That's what allows it to all thrive. More than anything. There's a lot of pushback on right against Lindsay's definition of the woke right. I think he needs to pull back on a few things. Also, the whole thing with publication was a mistake on him, sure. He's a goober, but has a lot of good takes. He's a goober. He's pretty smart, but sure, I can see what you're saying. People need to teach their, A free speech is fundamental right for humans, yet it allows stupid ideas like communism to foster. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter though, bro. Communism fostering is fine. The problem is when you allow for the state to implement something top down like that, right? The idea doesn't matter. The idea isn't a problem in itself. It's without central planning, you wouldn't have the atrocities of communism or the Holocaust. Without central planning, without a state government taking control and telling everybody else what to do, you wouldn't have any of the horrible things that happened. So the real problem is giving power to a state government, if you ask me. Letting them do what they want ever. Well, it's always distribution of power is always the best idea. Like minimize the damage any bad idea can do. Because it's not about the problem is it's not a free exchange of ideas that leads to things like communism. It's controlled markets is what leads to the implementation of things like communism. It's control, the opposite. It's fine for people to have those ideas. That part's all fine. The problem is letting people think they're smarter than everybody else implement them. And at other people's expense. Family is something to be celebrated. Hell yeah, it is. I'm with you. What's the publication thing? Yeah, I want to hear more about that too. I don't know if I know. I'm assuming he's calling it woke right because we just saw the woke left use their bullshit, morality, religion to control people, and we don't want to see it again. Yeah, that's why, I believe too. I think you're right, Arcadian, yeah. Like Ford's family and mid to full-size SUVs. I agree. It takes community. Yeah. Well, that's something I agree with, Sarai. Even though I'm not a communist, here's the thing. I think a lot of people get right is they talk about community, okay? But the real model that works, that's functionally worked, is tribal models, right? The tribe. Like, who does a man want to be important to? His family and his tribe, right? Not the whole world, just his tribe. And I think that misunderstanding of that fundamental element of how we work is part of the problem. Like, communists try to take that tribal thing and then extend it to the public as a whole. That doesn't work. Why would it work? You know, think about it. Like, you don't even know people and you're caring about them. That's not real. But it could work. It does work at a very small scale of like a little tribe, right? Like you, your friends, your family, your extended family, your friends' friends, your local neighbors, depending on how you form your tribe. It can work. And you probably should have something like it, but when you try to do it at the big problem, and I learned it from Kick. The problem with community is when you don't opt into the community. That's when people can abuse you. Okay? If the community is opt-in, like you choose to be part of it, you go, I'm joining this community, I'm in. And then it's opt-out, I'm out of this community, I'm out. If you can do that, then the community can be fair to the people in it. If it's just assumed, like VTubers or Kick streamers, then they are taking your agency away from you because you don't even get opt-in. You don't get the choice to say, I want to be counted. If any community like that is going to abuse you, because it has to, it's the only way it functions, is by taking advantage of everybody in the community to try and do whatever the people pushing it wanted to do. So that means certain individuals are going to steal up the agency from everyone else in the community and use it to their own gain. And that's what always happens. It has to be opt-in. You have to always have the choice to be like, nah, I don't want in this anymore. Or else it doesn't work. Informed consent, sure, yeah. We're supposed to be able to choose ourselves, vote with our feet. Yeah, exactly, right? Yes, your tribe, yeah. If we are forced, it's totally the same thing. Okay, I'm with you, yeah. We are not free and we cannot figure out whose ideas work better. Yep. It requires freedom of association is the most important part. Yeah. Freedom of association is the most important part. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech by itself you know, there are all these problems and people just talk about it as one concept, but it requires freedom of association. And America is built on both ideas, freedom of speech and freedom of association. We were built on those ideas. So we should do them, you know, they're pretty good ideas. Okay, let me link some videos in Discord. Okay, just because so much for me to say here. I understand. When the videos, just listen to what he did. You can ignore the conclusions against him and form. You got it. Yeah, I'll check them out in a minute. Tribes always work or they are genuine. Yeah, tribes can work. Yeah. The tribal, and a lot of people, like, just smear the concept of tribes because you think about it at, like, a bigger level, like Democrats. But that's not a tribe. That's just co-opting the tribal instincts to take advantage of you, is what that is. Including coercion, fear of work, fear of love, etc. I'm with you. I agree 100%, Katie. Lincoln Cries Discord, and there are other people who have talked about it. Those are okay. Thank you. I'll check it out in a second. Oh shit! I gotta let my girl's puppy go pee while it's 32 degrees. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, you guys get what I'm saying. You guys already got similar ideas. It has to be opt-in though. That's the thing I figured out recently from my experience with Kick. It has to be opt-in. Like if you're just like, we're all Kick streamers, as an example, then you'll get abused by people that like want to take advantage of you. That's what'll happen. But if it's a thing you opt into where you join by saying, hey, I want to join, then you have the right to leave at any time. And if it's not treating you fairly, you can just leave. Whereas if it's something like Kick streamers, you can't leave. If you're not being treated fairly, you can't leave that group. You just have to, like, leave the whole platform. You can't just leave the group. And that's why that's such a fake community in the first place. It's also how communists take power, is that kind of stuff. By tricking people that way. Got him. Kiss method. We need to go back and keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid, sure. It worked before, it'll work again. I agree with you. I agree. And here's the thing too, Sarai. The individual knows the most about their circumstances, right? I had this other idea. I pitched it the other day. I'll pitch it again if anybody's curious. Check this out. What if, with services and charities and things, we had, instead of us just paying it automatically, instead we get to choose, and you could send none if you really wanted to, but let's say we cut our taxes to almost nothing. We cut the individual's taxes to almost nothing, okay? And I know this is a hypothetical world. Just follow me with the thought experiment. We cut taxes to almost nothing, okay? Then you can pick which organizations you want to give money to. And then people will give money to the organizations that can actually help them, right? Like, what services are important to you? Like, not everybody should probably be giving for the roads or whatever. If they don't use the road, they work remotely, they live in their house, they go around the corner or whatever. They don't need to spend, that person their money doesn't need to spend money on the roads. But let's say you have a company that needs to get from point A to point B to make money. They need it bad. They'll put a bunch of money into it. We need to have the actual people, just like an actual free market, deciding what services are funded, I think. I think a free market of services, both organizations that provide services, and they'd be similar to what the role charities do now too, but it'd be services and charities all rolled into one thing. The idea is basically to take the public sector and make it have all the benefits of the private sector. I don't know, it's an idea I had the other day. Abolish vehicle tax? I'm with you, Ford. Hell yeah. The freedom of speech is meaningless unless it means the freedom of the person who thinks differently. You're saying freedom of speech is meaninless if you don't allow the worst speech or whatever that kind of statement is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you have to listen to your most hated opponents and be fine with what they say. Agreed. Yeah. Rira, you want to sleep? I do. Abolish tax? I agree. Could have been good, but fake. Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Wookie. And they operated under this fake ass community thing that just takes advantage of everyone there and makes them think they're part of something they're not. Because when you need help, for real, no one will be there for you. I found that out myself, man. Like, I mean, your community will. You guys were there for me. But, like, the Kick streamers, they all turn on you for their own clout, man. Like, not all streamers. I don't mean everyone, but a lot of them do. Like, people that don't even know me in the quote-unquote Kick community smeared me all over the place. They call me autistic. They call me retarded. They call me all kinds of names. And they're supposed to be a community. Like, I don't know how anybody has faith in something like that. Like, they didn't even know who the hell I was. No, a number of them. And they just talking so much shit, telling me what to do, telling me how I should be behaving. They don't know the first thing about me, man. Drama does get views, sure. Sure, you ain't wrong, Okami. Tragedy of the commons. If people need something and can profit from it, it will happen and be cared for. If it's just everybody's, no one will take care of it. Public restrooms versus private ones. I agree. That's what I'm thinking about. My idea maybe could solve some of that stuff. If you just allowed people to pinpoint donate their money, right, instead of taxes. Because obviously, here's the thing. This is my alternative to taxes, is what I'm saying. Obviously, taxes suck. Obviously they suck. Obviously they're not the best way to do stuff. I know we're just supposed to accept them, but they suck, man. They're clearly not a good way to do it because the government wastes money on everything. Everything the government does. If the government was just taking our money and giving it to other people, that would be something. That's not what they do. There's all kinds of people that get paid in between those two actions that waste money. It's just burning money, right? Like the state is just burning money. So if we could just streamline it down to just, I as a person can give money to services I want to see and charities I want to see, then that would work much more efficiently, I feel like. If we could all do that instead. Just pick out the charities and services we want, put this much money towards it. Because I would put money towards things. Anybody would, right? If we had our taxes back. Catch up, sorry. And once even a single person gets silenced, and everybody can get silenced no matter the reason. You're right. You're right. Entirely true. I'm sorry I really got all dressed up to go to the cold with a little Norfolk Terrier. It's okay. It sucks because everyone throws each other down just for some quick clown. It sucks, man. It would... Yeah. My experience with Kick was pretty much like that, yeah. And it's like, I never threw anybody down. Which is the thing, man. Which is why it's like... The fact that people will throw you down without knowing you, without you ever doing anything to them, is what's wild. People even threw me down that, like, I helped before. Like that Matt Laugh guy, I'm not saying I helped him, but I hosted him a couple times before then. I'm sure he doesn't remember because I'm some small guy. But then, when somebody pretends to be me, goes in his chat, and starts shit, then his mods first believe it's true, even though his name was ridiculous. It was like Cracky Reads, whatever. And then I go in there and say, what the hell? I get banned immediately, like it's nothing. Just like, get fucked. That's what Kick really is, man. I don't know. That place... Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. It's an evil place, to be honest. Okay, I'm almost to the top now. Can I just do a straight line? Taxes are illegal. Should be. Should be. Sorry, Norfolk Terrier, fucking expensive little fucker. I feel ya, but I feel ya. I don't know too much about the dog, but I feel ya. Taxes should be illegal. I agree. Taxation is theft. Hell yeah. But I don't. The thing is, like people bring up is like, yeah, but what about services then? And I'm with you. What about services then? That's why we gotta have some kind of option. I think something like that could work. Oh shit. Okay, so this plan doesn't work. I gotta go maybe... Where? Over to the right? How do I get to the top of this tower? You guys see what the issue is here? I'll pull up the map again. No. Maybe to the right one? And then up? I don't know. Confused that again at the top. Let's keep going though. Integrity on Kick, it's almost like frowned upon. It is frowned upon. They shame you for having integrity there. Like, it's fucking wild, but it's true, man. The people that have integrity are shamed on Kick. I'll drop the exit scroll. Oops. Accidentally used it. I didn't mean to do that. That's the fucking wild thing, but yeah, it's definitely true. And then, like, they're all self-centered. It's just a world of, like, self-worship on Kick. I don't know, man. Because that's why they miss all the problems around them. Is because they're so busy worshiping themselves. And, like, the other pretend thing is, everybody on there wants to pretend like they talk to you like they're a success already. But it's like, you're on a website where there's nothing happening. Your chat is dead every day. Why are you talking down to people like you're a success? You know? If I had their chat, I wouldn't feel like a success. Their chats are fucking dead. Like, they have, yeah, 300 people or 100 people or something, but no one is talking. How will you be proud of that? Like, are you really entertaining people if nobody's tuning in enough to talk? Ever? I wouldn't think so. I would feel miserable about that. Like, I'm happy how you know, for our numbers, tons of people talk, right? I'm happy about that. I think we do really well on that. It's the ego wars. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? It took me a little bit to figure that out now. Yeah, it's wild, Sarai. But they basically, they frown on integrity while acting like it's the right thing to do. It's fake fucking toxic positivity, man. It's you, and if you don't keep it up, they will throw you under the bus, man. If you don't keep up the fake positivity nonsense, which is so stupid because real life is more complicated than that, right? Like, real life sometimes sucks, you know? Sometimes you have to not be fake positive. Sometimes you have to, like, really deal with things. It is true that, you know, a positive mindset is great for you and helps you, sure. But that's not exactly what... It doesn't mean you lie, you know, like, to yourself and to everyone. Like, it just means, like, you know, you think you can do things. You keep an optimistic mind about things. You keep, it doesn't mean you have to pretend to be happy when you're not, and all that kind of shit that they do. It doesn't mean that. I'd rather people be real, honestly. Me too. Me too. Me too. I'd rather have a dickhead that's like a jerk, but he's honest and I know I can trust him 100%. You know what I mean? Like, than somebody that's nice to me all the time, but I can't trust a single word he says. That's what I'd rather have. I'd rather have someone that's kind of a dick a little bit, but I know when he's saying something nice to me, I know he means it. You know what I mean? I know that's a legitimate comment when he says it. Not just like suck up, like, bullshit that everybody does in those circles where it means nothing. Like, so many people be like, oh yeah, you're doing great, don't give up, blah 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 blah, but none of it, like, they say that to everyone, you know? Like, how am I supposed to take any of that as real? They say the same shit to everyone. They say the same, oh, you're killing it, make the day great, blah blah blah. They type the same fucking thing in every chat they go into. Exactly, so true, yeah. Not underhanded nice comments that are not really that nice. Can we watch a video when you take a break? Sure, yeah, we can, Rabbi. But yeah, I'd rather somebody that's a little bit of a dickhead, right? Why not? If he's my buddy, I'd rather have a dickhead, right? He's a jerk, even. But when he's nice, he's actually nice. Like, he's kind. Like, I like people that are kind, but not nice. You know what I mean? That put people in their thoughts, and when they can, you know, they help them, but they don't. But it's not about posturing. It's about, you know, actually being there when your buddy needs to move or whatever, right? And you're like, fuck, I don't want to do that, but okay, where am I going? You know what I mean? Like, those are the type of people I like, and I like interacting with. The people that are like, fuck, man, I don't really want to do that, but okay, I'm getting ready, you know. You know what I mean? Like the people that, when it's hard to be there for you, they still will be, but they might complain about it. They might rib you, give you a hard time, but you know, they do show up when they need to show up. They do have your back when push comes to shove. You know? Isn't time being funny? Sure. Your stream yesterday was epic, Leafy. Yeah. Good stream. I've had a dickhead friend, but would always be there when you needed them. Same. He would be the one person who would turn up when needed moving and shit. Yeah, right? Like, those people are good people, man. They're the people you really want. The people that will make sacrifices to help you. And they don't have to be nice about it. They don't have to be the kindest person about it. They don't have to be positive all the time. They can just be themselves, you know? Anyway, that's just more about what that experience that led me back. I mean, I already felt this way, right? Before I went to Kick. But Kick reminded me, like, it's not what's important. What's important is, like, actions speak louder than words, right? Who are the people that, like, show up for you? Who are the people that don't just type a nice thing, but actually, like, you know, go out of their way to hang out with you or help you or whatever thing? Those are the people that, whatever, no matter how nice or not nice they are, those are the people that you can count on and you should count on, right? The people that actually show up and actually have your back. Does Japanese have commas? Yes and no. They do, and they do use them, but there's no formal rules to them. I can give you some times they've done it. They might do them, but in general, it's a new thing for Japanese, and people experiment with it. You'll see things like comma replacing a particle, like maybe the subject particle, or maybe an and, like a to or a ya or something like that. You'll see that. There's no formal usage of them though, but in writing you'll see people use them in all kinds of ways. So to answer your question, no, it's no and yes. No, formally they don't have commas, but do they use commas in modern writing? Yes. Yes, they do. A lot. And is there a formal rule to it? No. No, it's however they want to use them. So, well, what's up, Ollie? Was it rad? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was good. Your stream was good yesterday, yeah. As I get older, I prefer to use less commas as a stylistic thing. Well, yeah, in Japanese, so commas are just style, pretty much. Well, I mean, they not just style, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's totally up to the writer. There's no formality to it. But yeah, you do see them. You do see them pretty often in written text, yeah. In like typed up computer text, yeah. They just kind of do it when they feel like it though, so it'll depend on the writer how they do it. The most common, like I was saying, is replacing a particle, like filling in for a particle. Instead of doing the particle, they just type a comma sometimes. Like it's obvious what the particle is. Okay, let's see. Is it because we released the Demon Lord? The magic power is welling up here. Correct. Correct answer. Liam looks evil. You see him smiling up there? The god of darkness is able to appear on the earth now. The god of darkness, Larva? Leon, Lord Leon. The god of darkness? What's that? Seems like you don't know anything. Well, I'll tell you that. You look evil out there. There's two gods exist in this world. Two opposing gods. Gonna be playing. If I don't hear you on stream Discord, message me when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta finish with this part and we'll save and then I can. The video title is dumb and unrelated though. Sure. I worry I use too many commas sometimes. You probably do. You probably do. But I mean, it's style thing, bro, right? Like, you can figure out how to use more or less. Do you mean in English? You can, I mean, you know, do whatever you want, really. Whatever you feel is right. If you feel like you're using too many, find ways to write with less of them. The video title is dumb and unrelated, though. I do only use them properly, though, but I'll rephrase things and get rid of them sometimes. Sure. Feel you. I'm getting final boss vibes. Well, we fought a boss here. We did. There's two gods that oppose each other in this world. The god of light, Gaia, and the god of darkness, Larva. Gods of light and dark? You see, the world a long time ago overflowed with love and faith. The source of love and faith is the goddess Gaia. It's her power. Oh, that's her power, is the love and the faith. Sure. And she protects the world in light. But there's another power, darkness. And that wants to steal away the world. Larva's source of power, because of that, Larva's source of power is hatred and black magic. And the world needs to flow in hatred and black magic. Larva has appeared in this world as a book in order to make those things flourish. That book is the god of darkness? There was a time where there was a kingdom with a prince, and he was changed into the demon lord, manipulated by demons, and they then attacked the whole world. Oh, that's what the demon lord is. He was a prince. Sure. And then instead of spreading love and faith, they spread hatred and black magic. But the goddess Gaia, using the last of her power, sealed away the demon lord to protect this world from darkness. So that's what really happened? So wait, where's Gaia then? Is she dead? The god of light is dead, or? That's everything I've learned from these books. Leon, no way. Wait, the books? Why is he laughing like that? I feel like, is he evil? Has he gone evil? It didn't just seal the demon lord. It sealed this whole demon world. Those chains did. And now, the demon power is flowing. The seal has been released. I want you to say thank you to Lady Sidria. Huh? He definitely sounds evil, right? I can't do that. I can't allow that. Well, then we've talked enough then. I want that crown you're wearing. Lord Leon. You see, it has the power. There's two crowns. The one given to Valendia and the one given to Vorga. Both royal families were given crowns with that Gaia's power inside them. In order to bring back the god of darkness, I'm going to need to seal away those crowns. So, give it here. We just shake our head no. He said hi to me as my internet was being screwy. Is Ryan not here on Bird Day of all that? Yeah, she was here earlier. Gonna be back. Yeah. Gotcha, guys. I see. I did like you. There's no helping it though. He's definitely evil. Necro Samansa. What? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can you see that again? What is this now? Why does this guy have, uh-huh. Necrosamansa, he calls her. Uh-huh. Well, Leon, you called? What is this lady exactly? Kill this person and take the crown. Sayonara, Your Highness. Now, why is sayonara important? I brought this up recently. It's actually... I said sayonara on my goodbye kick post, right? Why is it interesting? Because sayonara means you're not confirming that you'll see them again. It's kind of like why sometimes they translate it as farewell. But the thing is, it's not as final as that either. It's like more vague in between, right? It's like... It's basically just not confirming that you'll see someone again. Normally you do in Japanese. Normally you do confirm you'll see someone again. That's why it's an interesting choice. You're saying bye. I guess is kind of the best way to translate that. You're saying bye. Bye. You don't know if you're saying, you're not confirming you'll see him again. You're not saying, hey, I'll see you later, bro. Later, next time. You're saying bye. People translate that as farewell. See if I see you. Sure, it's not bad. People translate it as farewell sometimes, but that adds more of an exclamation point on it. Is that Linda with black hair? That's funny. Maybe we should make a Linda like her. I think we already have some, the necromancer ones. We already have the biodroids. I'll be your opponent, Your Highness. The biodroids are kind of like her already. Okay. I should equip the shield. What? And then I'll try to freeze her. He needs to calm down. Oh, I went the wrong way. Jeez. This is interesting. Interesting, so to speak. Okay, try to freeze her again. I think that'll make me invincible a second time. Okay. I don't know why I jumped. That was very bad. That works, that's cool. Hit her with the big one? There we go. That's a goblin staff. Okay, bruh. See you later. What's up, Bowler? What's up, Bowler? We're fighting this boss, and then we're gonna save Princess Crown for now. Once we get past this story, but oh yeah, really. And then I gotta play Marvel Rivals with Leafy. Hopefully I get done in time to actually do it and we don't have to play later. I guess we might end up playing later too, right? Depending on how it goes. Uh-oh. What in the world is he doing? Okay, I'm scared a little bit. I can heal. What, you got boob slapped? That is what it looks like, right? I thought I imagined that for a second. I did get boob slapped, right? Nice, okay. I did get boob slapped, I think. The animation, this is wild, right? That was wild. I didn't imagine that. 1 second. One second. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course, you were able to beat the Demon Lord. To knock down the Demon Lord. I was able to do that, yeah. Well, next I'm gonna give Leon what he wants. I'm gonna kill you. Hmm? Leon? Where, she just disappeared? She's gonna kill us? When now? We go to sleep? Where'd she go? I've been manipulated this whole time. What am I supposed to do now? You okay, Your Highness? There's no way to stop the demon power now. Your Highness? Let's go to Vorga. Might still be in time. Are ya? Okay. You're right. They're gonna aim for the Vorga's crown. We have to hurry to Vorga. That's the other kingdom. Okay. They need both crowns? Who has the other crown? What's this cutscene? Are we back at the castle? Oh, we are. Alright, sorry, man. Damn, now that's a Vanillaware girl. Aruga. Now that's a pair of headlights. Are gonna be Wolvie? Maybe Bowler. I don't know. I don't know who's unlocked or what by how it starts. The women in this game are very well endowed. They're all Lindas. But not like the headlights you'll find on Ford's line of SUVs. Oh, great. That's why we love Vanillaware, and Jason Schreier cries like a bitch over Vanillaware characters. Yeah, I mean, the later ones are crazier, like the Dragon's Crown one are crazier, but stylistically I like all the designs in this game. I'm gonna say that even still. I do, I like almost every character in this game, right? That was a wild fight though. That was some wild animation in there. Anyway, thank goodness, Your Highness, you're okay. Glad you, we were worried about you. Yeah. My least favorite art style is the new one, Unicorn, but I found out, Captain Unicorn, what's it called, whatever? I found out the main guy doesn't work on it, that's probably why. It's just like regular staff. Whatever, what's his name? George Tidakai or something, whatever his name is. The main guy. The main artist guy. I found out he didn't work on the Project Unicorn one. So that makes sense now. He was working on something else at the same time. He said in some interview, he was like, I'm not working on that, I'm working on a different one. Which I want to see that one. Yeah, I'm back. Did something happen at the Demon Lord's Tower? I met Leon, Lord Leon. George of the Jungle? It's George something. He was busy working on the new Dead or Alive game, maybe. I don't know, he just said he was working on their like next game. Something like that. I don't know what game he was referring to though. But it makes sense though if you look at the graphics of that game and compare them to the other designs. Like it's like somebody aping his style, not really him. Lord Leon? I met Lord Leon. The person that saved me was in the Demon World, is evil. Yeah, he's being controlled by the evil book, it seems like. That evil book! Yeah, that fucking book, bro. I guess it's the actual god himself, huh? They're trying to call forth Larva, the god of darkness, apparently, into this world. And so he needs both the crowns of this country and Volga. He needs to seal them away, he said. The crowns? Yeah. That's why I need to hurry and let the king of Volga know. Volga, the king of Volga is Jadis. And he's what now? He's our uncle? Our great-grandfather? Or what now? Our grandfather, right? And what's that? That's them? Their grandfather? All three sisters as a collective is what that is? Right? The sisters collectively is what that is. So he's our sibling's grandfather? Or what, then? Our sibling's grandfather? Who would sibling? How does that make sense? He's their grandfather. Right? Where's Riot at? I think Jason Schreier's Western media's attack on Dragon's Crown is probably why they toned it down. But it didn't matter. The average Western reviewer said Unicorn Overlord was too horny. Well, the main guy didn't work on it, I don't think. What's his name? George Tidakai, whatever his name is. Like, it wasn't toned down. He was busy working on another project, is what I'm saying. So his next project might still not be toned down. You know? I don't know. I think they were just aping his style. In that game. George Kamitani, that's his name. George Kamitani. That's the guy. He said in an interview he was busy working on something else. And the studio is handling Unicorn. So our grandfather? We gotta let him know. Our grandfather's the king? Okay, explaining it. The princess's father, Sirius, that was our dad, yeah, is a prince of Vorga. Oh, our dad is the prince. That's why it's our grandfather. He fell in love for, oh no, they strengthened this country by having Sirius here. He wanted to stay here ever since he first. Oh, sorry, it was love at first sight. I was saying right first time. Ever since he saw Alpharon, he wanted to stay here. He fell in love with her. But the other country had nobody else in line but Sirius, and so the King of Volga didn't give it to anyone else. Okay. So it's just an old man, or what, there? We could try to send somebody there. We gotta let him know the danger. I'll go directly myself. Are you saying that again? Is there no way to stop you? Tidikami, sure. Just any other viewers commenting? Oh, gotcha. It was nowhere near as busty as Dragon Crowns, but they acted like it was. It's also funny how Nikkei was making billions, as they said that. Sure. I don't follow reviewer stuff too much, you know, because, you know, I don't... Adios, gotta go. Check you later. Later, bowler. You know me, man. I don't really pay attention to that. This is where we save right here. Alright, guys. Thank you for today. We're done with Princess Crown for now, I think. Let me save right here. You want to pray with me? I do. I'm going to pray and I'm going to save. Isn't it interesting? Praying is just as good as sleeping. Hopefully the Marvel game runs. What time are we at? I'm thinking maybe do we move the stream to party to play it or not bother? Let me just see if it runs first. We still have an hour left of YouTube time. Save. Let me see if it runs. Let me see if it runs first. Put some music. Well, I guess I'm trying to start a game. I know it might not, because I get some errors sometimes with new games where it says I need new DirectX or something, but I don't know why it does that. It just smokes drugs. It says, oh, I don't know DirectX 12, it says, but I do, because I run it on a lot of games, but some games say no, so I gotta see. Here, put music on, it's installing first time setup stuff.
It's true.
What is your RetroArch scam? The shader, I'm using one of the bezel shaders, and I made the background. I have I have different ones too. I made like segmentation drawing and put it into the AI art, and I made a bunch of them. Making me nostalgic, sure. Oh, you mean the actual menu? That's just the default one, bro. I don't know. This is a default thing that I have. I don't know. Yeah, his RetroArch is different than mine. Is it? I thought I'm using the default thing. I don't know, bro. I thought I was using default. I don't know what I'm doing then. Guys, I got no idea. I don't remember doing anything. Maybe I just have an older version? I don't know. The game's installing, maybe. Running install script. Microsoft VC redistributable. Mine's black. Must be how we are using it differently. Sure. What are you running it on? I know they make like slimline versions for like handheld stuff.
Already in the 9th century BC, all the gods, all the heavens, all the worlds are within us. They are magnified dreams, and what dreams are manifestations in image form.
We have like a, let's see if it loads. I think Leafy has an hour, right? I think that's all she's got.
Myth is a manifestation.
An old PC. Okay, yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Images of
Game's loading, maybe? Your operating system is outdated and may not support the game. Okay, but it doesn't say it won't. It says may not. It says may not. Please load anyway. It said may not. Everything gives me a warning about that now. Oh, man. I tried to update it, but Windows update thing fails. I don't know. Maybe I'm on some kind of cursed copy of Windows. I'm on some kind of cursed copy of Windows now. I don't know how to fix it without installing Windows all over again. Because every time I try to do an update install, it goes, what does it say? It says, it just says full install. It doesn't let me do the upgrade one. Exit, hold on. I don't know, bro. I might not be able to play. I don't know. Cursed coffee? You mean pirated? Yeah. I do mean pirated. But I mean I can't update it though. Is what I mean. I used to be able to update. What happened? I don't think I can update Windows to work with whatever reason they make a check that I can't play games now. Windows 10 version 1909, 20H2 or higher. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can try to do. But I don't think so. I think I'm doomed. You can't play on your version? No, it just, everything says no. It acts like I don't have DirectX 12, but I do. Because of the Windows thing. Like, in some games it does work, but it's like recently, it doesn't work. And I don't know why. And I don't know any way to get off it either. Like I said, I tried to install other copies, but it says I'd have to do a clean install, and that's insane. I just say no. I don't know what to do here.
With a louder voice says, drink your tomato juice. And the mother says, don't make him do what he doesn't want to do.
Damn, yeah. It is kind of damn.
If he does only what he wants to do, he'll be dead. Look at me.
I'm trying stuff real quick. I don't know though. I think I'm doomed here. It just, some new games say that, and I don't know why. I mean, I guess whatever DirectX thing, but I don't know. Because DirectX 12 works with other games, but this week has been cursed, to be honest. Sure.
One who's made a profession and a lifestyle of being in touch with that.
I don't know what I'd even do, huh?
Most people have to be concerned with other things. They get themselves involved in economic and other activities, or get drafted into a war that
Yeah, I don't know.
you're interested in. Most people living in that realm of occasional concerns, they all have the capacity that's waiting to be awakened.
It appears you're seeing troubleshooting. I'm looking at troubleshooting. Your GPU is too old, what a random person said. That's not my problem, bro. That's not my problem.
On occasion, render some sense of this little intuition of where your joy is. Grab it.
How to fix Marvel Rivals DX12 not supported. I'm looking at like random things now. Launch with DirectX 11. How do I do that? Does it let you do that? Launch with DirectX 11. DX11. I thought I just typed that. Let me try that again. Can you actually run it with that? This guy just smoking dope. DX11. Alright, let's see. I typed DX11 in here. Let's see.
If you do follow your bliss, do put yourself on a kind of track.
Let's see.
All the while waiting for you. And the
I typed DX11 in there. It says some random person on the internet said you could do that.
you begin to deal
But I think I swear I just did it and it didn't work.
with your bliss. And they
Maybe, I don't know. No, it says enable launch with RHI DirectX 11 says the project is not configured to support it.
following your bliss.
Why the hell this guy telling me to do that when it doesn't happen? It doesn't work.
Follow your bliss.
Okay.
Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And
It's okay, we can get it to work some other time. Yeah, I wanted to play though.
your bliss.
When the DirectX 12 is so bad, most games still use 11.
Follow your bliss.
Well, it's like Vulkan, where it in some ways is less resource intensive. Because it's like a whole different type of thing compared to 11. That's why some emulators use it, because they can take advantage of it. But in general, people were just using Vulkan for a while. Because, you know, why not? Because it's the one anybody could use. They act like you could type it. Like you put it in DirectX 11. But when I do that, the thing says it's not supported. You can't do that. So what the hell? Why did anybody ever tell me to try to do that? Son of a bitch. When it never worked, basically.
Transformation to the spirit.
Okay, how do I update my Windows
That's the prologue.
if it's a pirated, broken version?
Speaks out to
I basically use an older PC as an entertainment device plugged in my TV with all my emulators and YouTube, then my newer PC plugged into a monitor. I haven't used the new one much lately. I feel you.
put a load on me. This is obedience. This is receiving the
I haven't figured out how to do that. I put it on a USB drive.
knows you must
I don't know if I can. I might have to install Windows again. That would suck. I haven't done it. I don't want to do that.
when the camel
This sounds really miserable.
he gets up on his feet and runs out.
I only have to change from Vulkan when playing certain games on my PSP emulator. Sure.
The heavier the load,
Sure.
the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The function of the lion is to
Video DirectX 12 Air. This video explains how to fix. Video? Nothing's gonna fix it, bro. What is the name of your game? Marvel Rivals, but it's not gonna. I don't think anything's gonna fix it. I can't hear this man. I cannot hear this man. PlayStation 5? What does it mean, PlayStation 5? The hell is this man smoking drugs for? And then in the video, he's playing EA Sports FC 25. Dash DX12 on your system in Marvel Rivals. The video had nothing to do with Marvel Rivals, bro. I feel like I'm being scammed here. It didn't, there's no point in even pulling it up, bro. That was the stupidest thing. He played a whole different game. Sad, it is sad. I don't know. I guess I can't do it. Try DX12. I was hoping it would work though, because some new games work just fine. It's not like I can't actually run DirectX 12. There's just some check that happens that goes, your window's too old. You can't do it. Why? I don't know why they made that, bro. I don't know why they made that a thing. Try it one more time. Just to get the error again. Just to see it one more time. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. It was loud in my ears. Well, anyways, guys. What do I do now? I can't get action timing in running on my old one, and Brown does too. I haven't tried Marvel Rivals, huh? Fuck, man. I don't know. Thank you guys for hanging out. Should I just take a break for now? Come back on party and then do what? Oh, we got 2 subs today. Holy moly. So hold on. 3 subs actually. The title were good. The click this, don't be dumb dumb. We're good, guys. Guys, let's celebrate this. We got 3 subs today. Holy moly. That's the most I got in a day, I think. We got 3 subs today. Click this, don't be dumb dumb is a great title. Party? I was thinking about going to party. We got no on here on YouTube right now. On YouTube right now we got. I mean over the course of the stream. It was 179 when I started. It's 181 now. It was 179 when I started. It's 181 now. We did it. I subbed 2 different accounts. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind then. Thank you. We got 1 sub though. Right? We still got 1. Am I wrong? We still got 1. We got 1 today. I think. We got 1. I think that's still true. Right? We still got 1, guys. Yes, right. I did twice, I guess. But we got 1. How about that? We did get 1. My real one and this one. Sure. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to have you here. But not only did we get Sarai, let's rephrase this whole thing. Not only did we get Sarai twice, we did get 1. So the click this, don't be dumb dumb did work, kinda, maybe. I got 1, okay? On our own with the title. We got 1. We got 1. That's something. It might work still. I don't know. Who knows? I feel like Cofield came in because of the title. To be a YouTuber, you need honor and a penis. I feel like the title isn't horrible. I don't know. Happy engine noises. Hell yeah. Yay. How did you lose subs? We had 181 yesterday. I just lose subs, bro. I don't know. We did have 181 yesterday, but then we had 180. We had 180 before the stream was over, and then we had 179 when I refreshed it. When I was looking at it before stream. So we lost one like during the stream, and then another one after. I don't know why. I don't know why I lose subs, but you know, that's here nor there. At this point, I don't know. I don't know what I do to lose subs. I have no idea. I don't know. Truth hurts, I guess. Maybe, but I don't know what that would have been about. Like yesterday I don't recall being overly like truth bomby. I thought about it too. I was like, did I say something that would make people unfollow? And I couldn't really think of anything. Man, that sucks. I wanted to play that. I don't know how to fix this situation though. I think I'm just screwed. Right? Because the only way I can fix it, I think, is actually reinstalling Windows, right? It sucks. I'm sorry. I should have known that was gonna happen. I thought maybe it wouldn't. Yeah. Looking in the forum, I don't see nothing. Of course, I don't know. Your PC can't. No, it runs DirectX 12. It does, yes. It runs DirectX 12. That's not the problem. The problem is there's some check they added to the current version of DirectX 12 or some Windows something that says my Windows is too old, is what actually happens. It's not like it actually tries to run the thing. It just has some check that happens first that says, no, you can't run it. It doesn't let me. Of course I have DirectX 12. Some people are having the problem, they say. I don't know. I doubt they fixed it anyway, though. Because I had it on some other game first. See here, look, I'll show you. When I show I have DirectX 12. Here. Jeez, yeah, it's dumb. Sounds of this amazing channel, you're missing out, thank you. Still says 181 on mine, but maybe it'll change when I leave. No, it's 181. We got back to 181. We're at 181 now, yeah. We were at 179 the start of the stream. We're at 181 now. We're doing good. We're doing good, guys. We're going up. We got one. The title got one person, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's DEI for you, someone says. Yeah, I think that might be it. My graphics card is pretty old. Game's fun. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about it. Iron Fist is a joke. DirectX is not supported by your system. You posted the fix in your question. Is there any possible... Huh? I tried it in DX11, but it doesn't work. Like, how exactly do you do that? Did you fix it? I didn't. It still doesn't work. Even though I forced it to run with Direct 12. I had the same issue. Can't find any fix. I had the problem. Did anyone fix? Did you try running with the commands it told you to run? What? The fuck is that person smoking drugs? I have the same problem as well, but I checked and I have DirectX 12. I literally downloaded a new driver and it isn't working. Yes, inside Steam parameters and a shortcut and all variables doesn't work. Try both, nothing worked. Yes, I actually tried running without DirectX 12. When I try running anything but DirectX 12, it says the game is made for DirectX 12 and cannot run it. Yeah. I try every way. Why would they do this? I have Windows 10, fuck's sake. I tried to launch the game, says the same thing. Is it because I'm on Windows 10? Same problem here. Probably it's something... The game is built to support DirectX 12, even if you have DirectX 12 installed. It most likely won't run it. You can check in Task Manager and Performance DirectX version. It's not working for you. It most likely show as DirectX 12. It just pretty much means you're fucked. I'm pretty sure it don't mean... Okay, somebody know how to fix it. It's anything because of Windows. It is because of Windows. I'm trying to install it. I have 4060. I'm on Windows 10 with no issues. You probably have a newer version. I think we're on older versions. Yep, that person's correct. It's the version of Windows is the problem. Have you upgraded your drivers? Drivers are updated. Isn't it wild? So many people try advice and they have no idea what they're talking about. Drivers are updated. I'm assuming it's an issue with my older version of Windows. Yeah, that person's right. But it seems silly to not be able to play as it's Windows 10. It is silly. They just picked an arbitrary point to make not work anymore. I have the same issue on Windows 11. Only having DX12 installed is not enough. Your graphics cards need to fully support DX12. That's not the problem. It's old Windows. We're on high-end graphics cards are modern. I'm on a 4060 with the latest drivers. Yeah, that person has no idea what they're saying. The people just say stupid shit. Same issue here. I never interact with comments or anything on any game, but I genuinely look forward to playing this game. Gutted. Yeah. I don't know if it helps anyone here, but I found out that it threw out the error message, at least on my machine, because it can't run the game. My unit doesn't meet the minimum requirements. Yeah, but somebody else 2 seconds ago said that wasn't it. We all have newer cards. Mine is a 4060 running Windows 1909 and newer. The guy above me is on Windows 11. A certain number of players have a similar problem with the X12. There's not the only discussion with it. I think it needs promoted somehow. Otherwise, we will not play it in the foreseeable future. A lot of people have been having this issue. It probably wants to run DX12 Ultimate, and even then it won't run on minimum requirements, graphics cards, and drivers. This issue has been known since Alpha, and they said they're going to address it in July, but they never have. Pretty sad. Apparently it won't work if you have a GPU that came out before 2020, so we're cooked. That's not the problem, though. It's Windows. It's an early Windows. Okay. Driver is a month old, though. Yeah, it's in your screenshot. Driver is a month old, though? What the fuck are you smoking drugs? Don't tell me the driver shit. This is what I'm saying. I'm already mad about reading people saying random shit that clearly doesn't work. Driver is a month old. What's that gonna do? You think I clearly had the problem a month ago on a different game. How is that? Why do you think I installed that a month ago? The same problem on a different game. Is that a female character above you from something? She kind of looks like the girl from Namco's. But yeah, it's Yoko. It's a version of Yoko. It's endless Yoko, though. Hey, Yoko. It's endless Yoko from the far future. Drivers are released for specific games. There's no way it'll work, man. Because there's some check in place that looks for whatever windows. It's in the game. It's not in the driver. I'm telling you. It's not, the problem is not in the game. It's in the it's not in the driver, it's in the game. The game checks your windows and goes, it's not the right version. No. I'm pretty sure that's what's actually happening. I can update the driver, man, but that ain't gonna matter. Like, I just had the same issue and I never solved it. I've had it with multiple games now. That's why I installed it a month ago. It's not gonna do nothing, man. December 5th, 2024. I can't do the drivers when I'm streaming. It resets everything. You know, do the drivers. I'm sure that'll fix it. So let's count on that working. I've never in my life had drivers fix a problem. Yet everyone always tells you to do it. I've never had that be the solution. It's never been the solution one time. Carl's fingers crossed. It's not gonna work, man. Anyway. I'm gonna take a break, guys. Let's watch a video real quick that Radbound wanted to watch, and then we'll take a break, right? Radbound wanted to watch a video. What is this? And then we'll take a break. There was some video Grim wanted to watch too. I don't think he's around anymore though. Oh, the Lindsay thing. Same here, Cracky. Yeah, I've never once had it work. It's always this advice, so never one time had it be the problem. Have you, Koji, in honesty, have you ever had it work? Where you install a driver and it worked? Did that really happen? Like, this is a thing people say. I've never had it happen. I've had like different performance in different ones, like better performance in newer drivers for a new game. Yeah. But I've never had like it fix a problem. I've never had that happen. Yes, but not recently. Okay. Well, then I appreciate your advice. Then. If it worked once, then yeah, it's possible. But I'm just, as long as you weren't doing it without it ever working, then that's fine. I hate how my Avast antivirus always tells me how many drivers are out of date, but only fix it if you pay them, and yeah, it doesn't fix anything. Yeah, all that shit sucks. Everything sucks. Man, how long install Windows? The thing about the Windows things is I would lose the whole Windows installed, bro. Like, I'd have to reinstall everything, man. And I'd have to back up all, bro, what a pain in the ass that would be. Like, that's insane. That's why I haven't done it. I have to reinstall every piece of software, everything. You know? Every single thing on the computer. I have to reinstall, reconfigure, reset up. And I have special licenses that are installed, like Magic. I have to uninstall those. I have to make sure I think of everything like that too. I have to uninstall them so the license is re-allowed to be on a new system. Oh my god. And if I forget one, I might lose something forever, or I have to fucking email them and beg them to give me another thing. Oy, oy, oy. It's a nightmare. Hell no. I wouldn't reinstall Windows for it, yeah. What a lame way to screw people over. Yeah, it's intentionally though, right? Because I think I do have a pirated version, and that's why. Of Windows. Maybe there's some way to get it to update though. That's what I was looking for. Like, there's gotta be some way to make it update anyway, or like something. I couldn't figure it out though. I was trying. Like, maybe some reg edit I can do or something. Somehow make it run and update the thing. I don't know. Like, I tried. I put it on a USB stick and whatever copy of Windows, newer one, and loaded it on that. And it doesn't do the update install. It just does the delete everything install. Everything else grayed out. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know. Hey Riot, welcome back. It says you need 1909 version to say you have the run Win version. I have the wrong one. I know because I looked up like when this last happened. It's like 20H2 or something like this. WinVer isn't a thing when I'm typing, I don't think. Are you sure this is the command? Oh yeah, it works. I have 19042.388. I have 20H2. That's the problem. I don't know how to make it update from here though. Every time if I run Windows Update, it doesn't work. It bugs. But it used to work is a weird thing. It used to work is a weird thing. I was gonna watch this video and then take a quick break. And then we'll go to party, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the hell I'm supposed to do. Because I was planning on playing this game and there's no way to make it work. And I don't know. Have you heard of mass gravel? No idea what that means, no. I assume that would work then. It's greater than 1909. It's not though, right? It's 1945 or something, right? What did I just say? Hold on. It is lower. It's 19042. 19042, that's lower, Koji, right? This, look. Isn't that lower? 19042. 1909. I don't know how they do the digits. I don't understand it. 20H2. The point is, I found the same issue with the DirectX thing. I know it's the Windows. I know I need new Windows to do it. Because it doesn't update either. Like, it doesn't update past the point it's on. And it hasn't for a long time. And I didn't really care because, like, who cares? But, I don't know anything about the numbers they're telling you, but I'm telling you that's the issue. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's watch this video real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break and be back on party. 1909 is 19H2. 1942 is 20H2. So you're more recent. Well, whatever the stupid thing says, doesn't matter. It's the DirectX part. And for whatever reason, the DirectX that goes with that version, because when I don't remember, bro. I figured this all out already, though. And that's why I was trying to update Windows. And I don't know how to do it. It's not worth caring about what number they happen to put on the release thing. I'm telling you, that's the issue. They don't even probably know what freaking version they're talking about, bro. Do you think they know? I don't even assume they know. They're just picking like a random date or whatever, and they're putting that into the thing. It's not an actual check for that. It's a check for this other issue, right? And they don't know the exact number, I guess, because whatever they're saying is stupid. It's this version. This version is where I ran into other people stuck on the update too. The version I'm on right now. It's probably just the last version they tested on. Yeah, probably. I got upgraded to Windows 11 next year. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, it's horrible, man. I really wanted to play this game, though. I'm really disappointed. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be like this. I really wanted to play. But I don't see any way for me to do that. I'm gonna try the drivers when I'm gone, but I don't think it'll work, you know? Maybe there's so many people complaining, maybe they can turn off the check thing somehow, you know? Someday, maybe. She had a doctor's appointment today, right, dude? Campy the Shark Boy, yeah. Well, I definitely want to play him. I'm stressed, had a big cry, talked to my mom, I think I'm gonna make it. Why wouldn't you make it? Was the Reddit post I linked useless then? I don't know. Did I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw it. Where was it? I don't think I saw the Reddit post. I think I saw it. Wait. I don't know. Where's the video thing I'm supposed to watch? Where's that? We look at this and we look at that. And we select from all the things we might. Is above your comment in chat. Only certain things. And as a result of that, we leave out of our everyday consciousness one amazing beauty. Oh, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand. I can't find it either. I went to the doctor's in a snowstorm, was all stressed out. The nurse coughed on me 5 times. It was like, wow, your blood pressure is really high. What was it? Thank you, Rabbi. Let me see. Let's check it out. How do you update? Oh, did somebody figure this out? You should still be able to update normal Windows. No, that's not true. Use mask Gravel. Oh, okay, I can try that. If you lose license, but however, this person's not right though. That's saying that it doesn't. He's not right. This person's not right. The person that says you should be able to update prior to Windows through the normal Windows. He's not right. He's wrong. So I don't assume his fix actually works. If you lose license, use mask Gravel to fix it. I don't think license is the problem, but I can try. I think the person's just wrong because the Windows update doesn't update. And that's what this person's talking about too. It doesn't work. You can't do it. I can't update mine in Windows settings. It said missing files. Download the copy of Windows you want from here. Install it over your existing Windows installation. Then if necessary, activate the license with this. What? Over your existing Windows installation? I don't know. I'll look. When I tried to do that, it doesn't do that. It doesn't have that option. People keep saying shit like that, but in practice, it doesn't seem to work. It just says install new. I don't think the person knows what he's talking about. Even though he's top 1% of post or whatever, I think he's just wrong. I could be wrong though, but like I've already tried all this, I think. I tried putting it on the thing on the disk and updating it, and it's just grayed out. They did give him a -1 for saying that, the original poster guy. But yeah, I'm trying to create Windows 10. Like I did everything he's suggesting. It wasn't true that I had an option to do that though. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work, but I can try. But the guy they gave -1 to the guy asking, saying it doesn't work. So I don't know. I would not get Windows from anywhere other than Masquerade. Those links are legit installation files directly from Windows. I downloaded and said I can't keep anything. Yeah, this guy's just wrong, yeah. I downloaded and said I can't keep anything. Yeah, I've done all this. I tried all this. All files and apps will be deleted. Yeah, that's what it told me to. The guy just gives advice and like doesn't care that he's wrong. Just install Windows 11 over the top. -11 votes. Yeah, it doesn't work. The only thing that works is what they're going to say at the end is delete over everything and lose everything. That's every time I've looked into this what they end up saying. You should reinstall legit Windows immediately and use MAS if you can't update your Windows version through Windows Update. It sounds like you downloaded some sketchy version. But that's not a way out. They're saying reinstall completely. So basically, lose everything. I think you may have some sort of corruption on your operating system. Scan now. I did that. It does not work for me. Did the command do anything? It said found or corrupt files are repaired. Clean up, restore, all still not working. Damn, you may have to do a full clean Windows installation. You won't lose your files, but you risk your PC blowing up, exploding, turn your whole house into a black hole. Happened to one of my friends. It's not your files like your regular files, it's Windows files that you lose.
And that is the idea of the total interdependence of everything in the world.
If you used Moss, what's Moss supposed to be? The Moss Grave thing? I don't know. Blood pressure isn't too bad. No needles or stents. I'll have to bake anyways. Yeah, have a good one, Leafy. I DM'd in Discord, yeah, son. I'm reading it. It's the guy's just saying, like, ignoring the fact that it didn't work. Right? The guy in the post of the thing's like, no, I can't do it. It leaves there. He has the exact same results I had. It says you can't do it. It says, when you try to install it, on top it says delete everything. And the guy's saying that. So, I don't know. The guy saying it's fine is just talking shit, I think. Like, he thinks it'll work, but he doesn't really know. He's just saying things. And in practice, it doesn't work, because I was right where this guy was. The Salty Sea Dog guy, L7 whatever Hindenburg, in that post. That guy here, I'll link in the chat. That guy, he thinks he knows what he's talking about, because he's some guy that, like, works on computers a lot or whatever, or sends people to do things. But in this case, it's not working. You can see the guy saying it's not working. And he just keeps giving the same advice. Which, again, I've tried every one of these things. So, I don't know. I don't know what mass gravel to fix it means. I don't know what that means either. I don't know what that part means. That's an activation script. No, it's activated. I'm not activated. Windows is activated. Yeah, I hate putting on thermal paste. I never refresh it until I build a new PC. Alright, so I gotta start getting for work. Good stream. When's the next one? Tomorrow. I think. Wait, hold on. What day are we on? Oh, on YouTube it'll be Saturday night. It'll be Super Robot Wars Sunday morning. It'll be Saturday night, Sunday morning. It'll be Super Robot Wars. That's the next one on YouTube. Tomorrow I'm doing a party stream, right? Party only tomorrow. But Saturday night we'll be back. I was always wondering what cracked the processor motherboard. Sure. At first I was like 146 over 100, I think, and then she took it 3 more times and it went down to 125 something. You're freaking out, it sounds like. And Mia told me not to worry about it. She knows I'm anxious. Yeah, it sounds like you're freaking out, and that's why I was so high. They call the white coat hypertension if you get high BP at the doctor's office. Yeah. 100 diastolic is high, but it went down, then it's fine. That's what my mom just said. Yeah, it's normal. BP fluctuate. I have high blood pressure anywhere near a hospital. I grew up with a mom who has a PhD in nursing, sure. If it's chronically high. Yeah. Night, let's try. I'm dead. See you again soon, sure. The doctor's office feels like the principal's office to me. I'm never going to let them take blood pressure. If you want to monitor, you can buy a BP machine. Sure. Yeah, the ones you put in your arm. Blood pressure isn't too bad. No needles or stents, yeah. Just don't go overboard, measure yourself. Couple times a week is good. I'll just get mad. Hey, you could get one of those things. Why not? They're not that much. I'm an ex-junkie. When I see needles now, it fucks with me because I'm used to assuming pain for the pleasure, and now I get super anxious. I feel you. I don't have anything like that, but I did speed once upon a time when I was young. And for a while, sniffing would make me go. Would make me feel a certain way. Damn, Arcadian. Yeah. But that was all. I'll check. I had a health checkup last week and got an endoscopy. Gotta go to sleep for a bit. Sure, so annoying. I would die. Okay, I really gotta get ready. Have a good day, man. I already gave too much info about me. Good stream. Nice to meet everyone. You're fine, Arcadian. Nobody hears, you know, it's fine. What's up, George Ceranos? I'm a computer expert. What are you trying to get running, sir? Sir, hello? I just don't. Oh, what's up, man? It's a little weird to explain. I can try to explain it though. What's up, George? So the issue is I'm trying to play a new game, and it says I don't have DirectX 12, but I found this issue out before. It seems to be because my Windows doesn't update for some reason, And I think it's because it's like some busted pirate version is what I learned. And I couldn't figure out how to install Windows again without fully installing. Like how to get from where I am to a regular version of Windows that works normal and updates normal. That's kind of the problem without reinstalling everything. I can do it if I fully reinstall Windows as if it's new. I can do that. That's the only option I figured out, though, it seems like. I just stumbled on it, heard you saying something will not run on your Windows. Yeah, it says DirectX 12, but it does work. Like, DirectX 12 works, and I've used it in games. But it's really, I'm stuck on like Windows 10, 20, what was it? 20HC or something. 20H2. 20H2. Windows 10, 20H2. 20H2. That's the situation. I'm trying to play a video game. I want to play a video game, Marvel Rivals, but it says when I start it doesn't work with DirectX 12, whatever. My computer doesn't have DirectX 12 or something, whatever the error is. But I do. It's really about Windows. For some reason, this version of Windows doesn't update right anymore, and so I don't really know what to do. Microsoft only makes updates not work in some pirate versions through updates. I wish I could help. That's not something I know how to fix. Well, thank you for trying. You reinstall? Yeah. I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to do that, obviously, right? I'm with you. But I don't want to do it in the immediate future. So that's gonna be something I have to do at some point. It's gonna be a pain because I have software with like, you know, one activation license kind of thing, so I have to uninstall those. Like, you know, all that stuff's gonna be a real pain in the butt. I know at least one of my software has that. My Magic Music Visualizer I use for the back end of the stream, that only is allowed to be installed once anywhere, and so I have to uninstall it before I do anything like that. And I gotta make sure I do everything like that before I do it too. They make it really crazy now, man. And I think I have something else with limited license like that too. Looking for one for your CPU socket might help you find some. Thanks for trying to help though, George. Yeah. Because like when I've tried to put it on a USB thing and boot and all that, and it only gives me the option of, you know, deleting Windows and starting over, whatever option that's called. The other ones are grayed out. Windows 10 update service is missing. I don't know what the update service is missing, Rabbi. I don't know. I think it works. It just gives me some error. It goes, no, I can't do it. It says, try again later, kind of thing.
Perfectly sure that you got the point. There's a big difference between the front and the back. In some forms of embroidery, the back is very different from the front because people take shortcuts.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think let's call the stream for now, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to really. We already stopped playing the game and stuff. We can call the stream for now, and I'll be back on. I'm gonna still be on Party in a little bit, and the next stream on YouTube will be Saturday night. Sunday morning will be Super Robot Wars Alpha. If you're new like George and you're curious what I do, I translate Japanese games, and we do a weird stream otherwise where we translate Japanese games, and I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's alright. I think it's an alright stream. And on Saturday, Sunday morning, Saturday night, we'll be playing Super Robot Wars Alpha on PlayStation. And we're playing Princess Crown tonight, which will come back on Tuesday next week. Tuesday night next
in
week.
himself an
We will be
element of
back with
difference,
Princess Crown.
of distinction.
Watch video? I don't think it, bro, it's like about a service or something. Like,
Discussing where the web is the to be.
which video? You said, where was the video that you were watching?
Nobody can be completely honest. You will try
You linked one, right, somewhere? I looked for it, and then I lost it. Where is it?
your motivation, your dark, unconscious depth.
I can watch it. I just tell me where is it.
Be honest. You will try.
Breathe, right, breathe. Stream out. Gotcha, okay, thank you.
Be a certain point at which you
I lost it because I clicked on stuff. That's my fault. Okay.
Do you know?
No pause. I lost it because I clicked on stuff. And I didn't know which thing I looked at already. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be so down energy today. Not trying to be. Today's just, I don't know. You know, today's just, I don't know. Alright. Turn it on. There it is.
It had like ham in it. It's
What's going on? Nothing's going
It's
on.
closer to a British carbonara.
Zero things are going on. Everybody come to
It is,
party
that's
or I'll
true.
die and cry and fall apart. Yeah, we will be going to party in a little bit. I think Mars is in retrograde.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know. You know what? You know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe. It's got nothing to do with macaroni cheese. You know.
Do you know?
What is this? Hold on.
If it had like ham in it,
Ham in it.
it's
It's pretty funny. He gets mad because she's saying, I've been here actually. I get what he's talking about, right? He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? That's a whole separate thing.
It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh well, I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know
It's
what I
pretty
mean?
If my
funny.
grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know.
It totally changed what I'm making into something else. Yeah, it's similar to that.
You know.
I get it,
You
yeah.
know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's
I'm
a
with
different
him.
Recipe. It's got nothing.
Now I like how the title of the thing has like nothing to do with it. Unlock your business potential. 5 must-know tips. It's some guy ranting about the food.
With macaroni cheese.
Macaroni
You know?
cheese. Serious business. This is one of the reasons I love Italians. No, I understand why he's mad. Because he's making mac and cheese and she's saying, what if it had ham?
Do you know?
It'd be like this other thing. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I made macaroni and cheese. It doesn't have ham.
It's
Yeah, the title is
closer.
dumb, yeah. I don't know, the blood pressure thing freaks me out. I mean, for Riot. Oh, okay. I think she's just freaking out about the blood pressure thing. And, that's all, I think. Freaks me out, and now I'm scared of getting old and having procedures, and I'll be all alone. You'll be okay. I thought, don't you, you have family, don't you? You have people, don't you? Why are you gonna be all alone? What happened to all the people? Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry I had to go do some stuff. Hope I didn't miss too much. Welcome back, Fanta. We are ending the stream though. Sad news. Sad news. Hold on. Sad news. Hold on. One sec. Sad news. We are ending the stream now. It is really sad. It is sad. Very sad. We will be back on Party in a little bit. We're gonna go stream on Party. On YouTube, I'll be back Saturday night, Sunday morning again for Super Robot Wars Alpha. But right now, it doesn't get us past the sadness. Sorry. The sadness that, you know, it persists around us. But that's okay. It's not a big deal, guys. You'll be okay. We'll be back on Party. We'll be back on Party. And Fanta, I'm happy to see you, man. I'm sorry I gotta leave, but I do. I gotta get something to eat. I gotta get a refresh. I gotta get a second wind. That kind of thing. Let me link the party for anybody that wants to follow us on there. Thanks for the stream. Happy to do it, Pluton. Happy to do it. Tarantino dialogue. Oh, Sarai, that was you over there. That was you're the weird man. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll be back. The stream will be back in a little bit on party. If you gotta just go about your day though, you don't want to go over there. Have a good day, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're making progress in Princess Crown. I'm sorry I can't play games with people, or apparently I can't play no Marvel Rivals. We planned it and I messed up the plan. I'm sorry about that. So we'll figure out something to do on party instead. We'll figure out something to do. I'll see you guys over there. Should be fun. Why am I crazy? Because what if she's wrong? What's party? It's just this other little streaming website. Santa. It might just exist for a month. It might just exist for a blink of time. I don't know. It might exist a little longer. Who knows? Party is a crazy place. Might poof into smoke for all I know. I'm definitely not putting my bets on it, but it's a place that doesn't seem to care about like DMCA kind of stuff, so we just like listen to music and we watch whatever we want. We just hang out in a laid back fashion, and we're gonna do that every morning until they're done giving deals out, because they're supposedly giving deals out, and then if we can get a deal, that'd be cool. If not, it's it's whatever. It's a place to just do whatever for now. Right, as a woman, everyone's technically not normal in some way. Sure, true. I'm just insane, I think. You're not insane. It's typical. I mean, normal, not typical. Normal. Nothing. Worrying about stuff is not insane, guys. You don't gotta feel insane for worrying. It's just, don't let yourself over worry. The first worry is totally natural, totally normal, but you can't just let it keep spiraling. That's the crazy part. But feeling it, there's nothing wrong with feeling it, or getting blown under by it like a storm or something for a minute. But you can't let it keep going. That's where it gets crazy. Everybody worries about silly things, or things that other people think are silly, I think. All I could do was accept that, and my life got better. Yeah, you're right, sure. People look at you because they're into you. Do not look at me like I'm normal. Well, there's nothing. Why would being normal be an objective? You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be normal. No one's normal. That's the thing. Here, I want to play a song to play us out. I got an idea. Okay? I got an idea of what to play for our exit. Alright? Have a good day, guys, for real. Thanks for hanging out, etc., etc. I appreciate you guys. Here, but let's play this on the way out. No, not this one. Visualize. No, not this one. Do I have just like a cool one? I know, I'll just use that sky one. That one's nice looking. Well, I don't know what to put up here. Alright, have a good day, guys. And here's a song suited to what we're talking about.
Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody. Do you ever feel to yourself, man, I am so weird. If anybody found out how weird I am, I'd be in trouble. Because, man, I'm so weird. Well, I would like to introduce to you the basket case theory, something I developed when I was a young man to explain what I was witnessing. And it goes like this. If you meet a stranger, could be somebody you want to date, or just somebody you work with, maybe just a friend.
them, don't they seem pretty complete? Have their act together pretty well? Man, that stranger. I wish I could be like that stranger, because that stranger doesn't have anything weird about them. They've got their act together, and on the inside, pretty confident and pretty capable. And then time goes by, and you learn more about your date, or your friend, or your coworker, and suddenly there's a flaw. Oh, I didn't see that on day one, but there does seem to be a flaw, maybe a little weirdness. Day 10, looks like there's more than one flaw. 2 years later, well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Always. Just different kinds of baskets. As soon as you realize that every fucking person is a basket case, you're free. You're free. What is it that bothers you more than anything, as long as you're healthy and you have a job? What bothers you more than anything is what people think of you, or what you think they think of you, or what they might think of you, or how they would treat you if you did this embarrassing thing. They're not better than you. Basket case theory. They're not better than you. They're just people you don't know that well. That's it. There's nothing else to the story. You just don't know them that well. If you did, you wouldn't be impressed. Everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases.
Well, I guess the bot wasn't on, but the bot does link it on when you start it. I guess the bot wasn't on. It does link it though. But anyways, have a good day, guys. So it actually works, so I gotta wait. I didn't restart the bot before this. Is I awkward ending. Hold on. It does. The command does work. That's how Fanta got it originally, I think. There is a command. I promise you. It just normally would work. Okay, now the bot is loaded. So try. Yeah. Work. Bot. Don't let me down like this. What the hell? I swear there's a command, bro. No. How come it ain't loading? I swear we done all this. I swear this exists. It does exist. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. Alright, bye guys.